So there's this space game that came out last week called Quantum Void. It's kind of like a mystery game. You're like on part of like a space fleet expedition, and like your ship gets separated from the rest of them. And so there's kind of like exploration aspects and things. It looks interesting, so I figured we'd give it a try. I will be playing it in just like the 2D version, but it does have VR support. And it's a solo developer game. And they say no AI or generative models have been used in the making of this game, which is always nice to see. So okay. Let's see what we have for options here. Oh, you could totally disable the AI. The UI. I don't think I want that. Really just turn on VSync. I don't know. I don't know if there are captions or not. Maybe that would be under gameplay. I also don't, I think the B haptics is like the haptic suits you can wear in VR, so I don't have one of those. Okay. New game, I guess. Quantum Void is a non-linear game. You will be able to go back and explore. You will be able to go back to the places you explored at any time during the journey. Okay. Please enter your Cosmo ID to get your schedule for the workday. Okay. I guess we'll just go with Avalar. Oh, my employee number, I've been doxxed. Logistics, Orbital, and Deep Space Engineering Maintenance. Assigned to CSMO 6th Fleet. CMS Coelacanth, Lithium-class welding tug ship. Role maintenance, Mothership CMS Leopleurodon. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Sorry. 6th Fleet. And I guess that's what our ship looks like. If any of the previous data was inaccurate, please log out and contact a CSMO HR representative. I assume it's accurate. I have no memory. New task assigned. Immediate maintenance needed on CMS Dunkletosis? Dunkleotis? I'm probably not pronouncing that one correctly. The macro field drive will not be stopped during the operation. Please make sure that your zero gravity maintenance certification is up to date. Okay. Okay, so the Dunklosis is a rhodium class cargo ship. And macro field travel in progress. Your ship, CMS Coelacanth, is not equipped with the macro field relay. This technology is still in testing phase. Caution is warranted during operation. 0.23 parsecs per hour. Hey, Chris. Thanks for the self-care. Oddly enough, I have no cats with me at this moment because I refilled their food dishes before I started streaming. So they are stuffing their faces right now. Okay, so 1 parsec is the distance between the sun and the earth, I think? Or no, that's an AU. I forget what a parsec is. But it's moving very fast, so I'm guessing macro field is like their warp drive in this universe. So we get to repair a ship while we're in faster than light speed. Lovely. The transit will head towards Swarm Dock Deck 2. Have a wonderful day and be nice to your coworkers. Okay. Yeah, Han took the Kelsey run in 12 parsecs.
Departing.
I love how they probably just didn't know what a parsec was when they filmed it originally, and then they're like, well, actually, it's around a bunch of black holes, so it makes sense that it would be a distance measurement and not a time.
Swarm Dock Deck 2. Watch your step.
Watch your step, not mind the gap. The 6th Fleet. We're all like, different, prehistoric animals. Although the coelacanth is not extinct, it is still around. They thought it was extinct for a long time. Honoring extinct animals that inspired humanity. Oh, the turtles go extinct in the future. Okay. Chapter 1, Laminar Flow. CSMO 6th Fleet, 57th day of quantum travel. Oh, message for Avalar, head to your assigned vessel. Gee, my email's just public. That's not ideal. Play video? I don't know. Need to communicate? Introducing local public comms. Use the red terminal to chat. Talkative colleague. Transmissions of text over radio. Wow. Less mass, more reliable, no messy cables. Video presentation of the new CSMO in-ship radio communications terminal. Okay. Cool. I assume they're going to do stuff like this because you can also play the game in VR, so... Ooh. I have no idea what any of this is. It sounds like dial-up.
Industry, research, energy, security. At Cosmo, we are pushing for all types of career. We want you. Your new home awaits in space.
Wow.
Cosmo, we are pushing for all types of career. We want you.
Which door is it? That one? Well, then I'm definitely gonna go the wrong way. I gotta look for secrets. Wow, there's toilets in space. There's an awful lot of windows in this ship, which seems unwise, but you know. Danger, high voltage. Ah, in space we have the hum of fluorescent lights too. Safety first. Always wear a certified level 3 pressure suit when near an operating airlock. Okay, where do I get one of those? Storage room, I guess.
Oh, hello. Right on time.
Am I?
Here's your unit
I thought
tool.
I was
Just finished
dawdling.
updating it. You can open the airlock.
Am I in a suit already, I guess? Wow. This is gonna take forever to update, isn't it?
Stay safe out there.
Sure. 4 to store the multi-tool. Okay. All systems ready. Okay. E to climb ladder. Oh, we get a little shower and everything. Special situation detected. Personal terminal locked. Oh. I guess I have to do my job. Someone left a spoon here. It's my ship, so I guess it was probably me. Oh, I get to fly my ship. Okay. CMS Coelacanth Infocom systems ready. Systems ready. Signal nominal. Hello, Avalar. It's not often we get to do a hyperspace sortie, right? Undocking sequence armed. Subdimensional inertial inhibitors activated. Ready when you are. Why is this necessary? Oh, they got hit by a small asteroid. Okay. Okay. I assume for some good reason we can't actually drop out of hyperspace. Oh, I got a little doggy dash cam or thing hanging on the upper right dashboard. I can't actually turn my head to look at it though. I'm glad we have our window defroster on. Oh, okay. You're leaving the Leopleurodon docking bay. Ship controls restored. Well, there's definitely some debris. Damage detected on segment B. Clear debris and then wait for the repair vessel to start working. Okay. Oh, I guess the crane's just gonna be automatic here. Incoming transmission. Segment B debris removed. Repair team notified. Anomaly detected in engine casing. Please investigate. Okay. Oop. That's probably not supposed to happen. I think something went wrong with their light speed engine. Guys? Hello? What is this? Cosmo Fleet unreachable. Distance unavailable. This is kind of trippy. I don't think space is supposed to be like this. Oh. Okay, and we're floating further away. It ain't got no gas in it? I think there's something a little more wrong with it than that. Well, you know, it's an experimental engine. There's clearly some kinks to work out. I hope we come out somewhere. Oh. My engines are not working. Computer. Hello, computer. Where's the off switch on this thing? I want to off of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, please. Okay. Nobody here but us. Nothings. Are we've stopped moving places? Okay. Hello. Okay, well, the computer is not working. Lovely. I guess we try and figure out where the heck we are. Oh, roll is the mouse buttons. Okay. This looks like a tunnel. I don't seem to have like a headlight or anything. Okay. Oh, whoa. Could we stop? Thank you. Oh, well, we have transmissions. Hello? Physical quantum state stabilized. Rebooting ship engines. Assessing your situation. Unknown stellar system. Loading stellar program. You'll be notified when more data will be available on the system. Where's the rest of the fleet? Signatures corresponding to the fleet can be detected, however radio frequencies are silent. You're located in the outer layers of an unknown stellar system. In desperate situations, data is key to survival. Computing digital advice. Computing digital advice. Digital advice ready. Collect data. Oh, you're some help, aren't you? Okay. When we have an orbit, I think we should probably check that we don't like have any holes in our ship first, maybe. Still can't use my personal computer. Somehow through all that, the spoon is still here. Okay. Seems like everything I can get to is fine. Okay, well, there's a lot of debris here. I don't know if aliens exist, but like these are like solar panels and things, so should probably try and figure out what ship this stuff came from. All the debris found so far has been manufactured by CSMO Corp. It's likely they've come from the fleet. Okay. This asteroid has been impacted at high velocity. The cause of the impact is unclear, but the projectile was part of a CSMO ship. Crater temperature is an average of at least 879 Kelvin, suggesting the impact occurred recently. It is reasonable to assume that the rest of the ship is still in the area. More data is needed to understand the situation. Thanks for sticking through the ads. So, our ship doesn't seem to have any holes in it. There's a couple debris fields here from a CSMO ship. But we haven't like found the ship itself. But there is more debris over this way. According to company protocol, you must perform seek and rescue operations for stranded ships if you are safe, as defined in the glossary. Assessing your safety situation, impossible to determine if you are safe according to company protocols. Okay, well, I think we should probably still try and help people if there's any survivors. Although I'm not sure if this is a ship or part of a ship. What exactly is going on here? Doesn't really seem like enough to be an entire starship. CSMO signatures of further distance, approximately 600 kilometers. A jump is necessary to reach this location in a reasonable time. To do a small jump, press R. Okay. Loading jump. Initializing jump. Arrived at asteroids A. Okay, so there's more debris here. Personal terminal downstairs successfully rebooted. Starting to detect the signature of a CSMO ship. A triangulation scan may be necessary. Adding coordinates for maneuver. Okay. So yeah, just more chunks of stuff. I guess we'll jump there. Yeah, more debris. Triangulation coordinates ready. You will have to jump to all 3 points for the signal to be pinpointed. Okay. Okay, we have like a little 3D map in the corner. I guess I'm kind of covering the objective log, but it's just telling us to go to the 3 different coordinates, so... I hope we have enough fuel. I don't know what we use for fuel. Gathered signal Y data. I guess we'll go to signal Z. Detecting a gravitational anomaly. New jump point added. Okay, I guess we'll try and find this ship first before we start checking anything else out. Signal acquired. CMS Dunkleodosis segment A coordinates found. Okay. I guess not a huge surprise that the ship that exploded would... engines exploded would kind of be in pieces. Well, this is definitely a chunk of the ship. We found a segment of the cargo ship. It doesn't emit any radio signals, and the other 3 segments are missing. Docking area is intact. Exploring the ship is strongly recommended. Okay. I guess... is this the docking bay, kind of? Oh. Maybe not. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe it was up here on top. Or now it's pointing to something over here. Okay. I'm like, where am I going? Docking port available. Arm busy. Okay, so that's docking. All systems ready. Okay. Take a look at our personal terminal too, I guess. Okay, so we can save here. I don't know. No posters found. Fleet status. Why am I like looking at this at such a weird angle? Oh, I guess because it's also showing the screen to the right. Okay. CMS Sadiquecat, you are here. Sadiquecat is a generation 11.5 welding tug ship. Or it's a 2.5, but I'm not sure. It would be weird for it to be like Roman numerals and then Arabic numbers, but been equipped with interplanetary capabilities to ensure operational flexibility for the 6th Fleet. This differs from the Gen 2 welding tug ships, hence the 0.5 in the denomination. Okay. You've been assigned to this ship. Yep. Okay, the Dunk Locus is a Gen 2 interplanetary cargo ship. It carries spare parts, base level mining equipment, exploration gear, and a cosmic ray lab in Segment A. Segment A has been found in the... is found, but everything else is missing. And then we don't know where anything else is. The Lasamodon is a Generation 3 interplanetary multi-purpose ship. Houses full scientist corp administration offices and executive quarters. It's been equipped with the first full-size macro field drive. Okay, so the Dunkleodosis wasn't... Leopleurodon is a Generation 3 interplanetary logistics ship. It houses 2 welding tug ships, spare parts, and a full engineering team. CMS Alpheus and CMS Coelacanth are the subships of this one. The Protostega is a Gen 3 corvette. It has some multi-purpose capabilities and is designed to perform reconnaissance and medium-range exploration. And then, yeah, Asphasis is a Generation 11 or 2.5 welding tug ship. So it's basically the same as our ship. Okay. Okay, 626, incident occurred at 609. And I don't think we have anything else. We have the... Okay, the 2 videos we found. We haven't found any passwords. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll take a jaunt onto this segment of this ship and see what we can find out. Load a hack program to open the airlock. Okay. Authorization wizard. Employee Avalar digital key. Access granted. Okay, I don't know if it's a hack program, if it's just my password, but okay. Segment A, CMS Dunkleodosis. Dunkleosis. Comms offline. Okay. Okay, and that's just the same AI as on my ship, or advisor, I don't know what we're calling it. Communication antenna bent, nominal frequency shifted, minor hull damage, system's okay. Okay. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Scroll wheel changes between different things here, but I guess I have a flashlight. The Dunkleodosis has endured catastrophic damage. On the flip side, the auxiliary generators seem to be intact. This bodes well for your chances of understanding what happened. Okay, I can equip the grabber tool. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know where I'm going. Guess we'll just wander around. This door is missing its main power source. Follow cables on the ceiling to fix it. Okay. Okay. Surely that's just settling or something. I'm not sure if that was the door down there or the door over here. It says open now, okay. Receive transmission.
CMS, the last meeting officer Hyoka here. We're trying to establish contact. We lost contact with the rest of the 6th Fleet and are now stranded in an unknown stellar system. We'll keep all the frequencies open from now on, hoping someone else out there made it too. CMS, the last meeting will keep broadcasting this message every 5 minutes. If you're receiving this message, please respond.
Avalar the mechanic, I guess I am now. Thalassemia... Yeah, okay. Thalassemon. Frequency parameters of this message don't make sense. It is impossible for us to answer at the moment. Well, that's not helpful. I guess I'm gonna try and log into this computer. I'm not authorized. Okay. That's unfortunate. This computer is related to radio frequencies of the ship comm system. Your Unitool is not compatible. Yeah, it kind of told me that. Ooh, the dismounter. What is this? Oh. That seems a little dangerous. Yeah, I think we're just fine. Okay, you found the dismounter tool. This can force open certain doors. You only found the first segment of the ship. Checking in telemetry for coordinates is advised. Okay. Well, there's survivors on other parts of the ship anyways. Wherever they wound up. No one hiding in the bathroom. I wonder what the other plug powers, but I don't know. Great, I have a crappy flashlight. Well, I don't think this door is gonna open. Is somebody there? Can anyone read this message? Oh, this is just the internal. I don't know if there's anyone on this segment. Okay. The internal comms is working, but there's no answer. Impossible to determine what happened to the crew. Well, they may have evacuated into one of the other pieces or just not been on this piece at the time. Do not delete. Well, that seems like a cipher key. Automatic notification data sample detected. Sample coordinates added to your ship's navigational system. Okay. Victor Bakella is the one logged in on this terminal. Okay. Data sample coordinates added to ship. Guess I can't take the diskette with me. That might be a floppy. It's probably a diskette though. Okay. AV4. I don't know what this is. No signal. Okay. Well, it ain't working. I guess we'll go this way. We could maybe force open that broken door, but that door might just go out into space. It kind of feels like the ship is still wobbling around. Is something like exploding somewhere? Mitt Davis cargo supervisor. Data sample. I don't know if that's the same as the other one or a different one. Why these names? Yeah, I agree. These ship names are confusing. The higher-ups wanted some kind of reference to ocean fossils. Listen, I have no clue how corpo marketing works, okay? That said, I've never heard about that tricycloplots you referred to. Hey, I saw something again. The data's been checked 6 times. The plants are reacting to something. I must isolate the cause. The labs will now be authorized only to Victor and I. We'll share the data once we know more. What's going on in the lab? Hey again, Mitt. Do you have any info about what's going on downstairs? I received some cryptic emails, and I don't know what to do with them. Do you think they feel okay? Should I file a report? Okay. Data sample coordinates added to the ship. Okay, so I guess that's a different one. Fatal error, ship integrity. Yeah, the ship is in multiple pieces. That seems accurate. And we're continuing to go downstairs. Cosmic radiation labs. Hazard, proper ventilation mandatory. Lockdown will be activated if section is not ventilated. Yeah, well that door seems busted. Okay, so we're here in the cargo hold. I guess there's an elevator, but I think it's probably not working. Okay, I don't know what this room is. That terminal's not running. Red light bad, right? Maybe I don't want to be in there. Hello? Is there someone in there? What is behind this door appears to be altering the local gravity field. If you get injured by an unknown entity, please note that you will be entitled to a pay bonus as specified in company protocol. Well, if they're gonna pay me extra. I feel like opening that door is not a good idea. Okay. Can we force open any of these other broken doors with this other tool we got? Okay, I guess not. So where is telemetry on the ship? Is it through that door? It's probably through that door, right? Oh no, telemetry's upstairs. Maybe we'll just leave that for now. We may not actually have anywhere else we can go, though. Okay, yeah, we were in there. So, airlock, that's where we came in, right? Okay, so telemetry should be down this hall then? Yeah. Did I just not go down this hall at all? Crew quarters, I think. Papers everywhere. Hello? Oh, I recognize that. New emotional support object added. People who show care and attention to other living organisms are more likely to be good colleagues. The jungle ambient speaker on the ceiling might be overplaying it a bit, though. Pillows are soft and comforting. They are important for an adequate sleep schedule. If you experience an anxiety attack, take one pillow and press it against your chest. This can be calming. I prefer to cuddle with the cat when I have a panic attack, but, you know, a pillow would do in a pinch, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's still just my advisor. Personal terminal. Oh, is that what this tool's for? It has that same symbol. Do I just shoot this? Oh, yep. Oh, lovely. There may be no atmosphere in there, which I don't know is... I'm in a suit, so it's probably not a problem, but... You know, I have to wonder, why would you even bother putting a window here on the ship? Like, we put a nice window in, and then the outside of the ship just blocks it. Oh, okay, this is the med bay. I'm gonna guess I probably don't know the password. No? Okay, well, they're not terrible with their passwords, or they're randomly assigned. Well, this one's unlocked. Second medical officer. Oh. Stanley the rat is, they must have a pet rat, I guess. Great opportunity, important. Hello, fellow human. If you wish to keep your upper head fur, do as I did and test this new corpo-free supplement. www.don'tgobadbygoingbald.com. Have a great planet revolution. Isn't that risky? Nah, I'm good. I give HR their cocktails, and in return, they let me do whatever I have to do. My job is done properly. I stay low-key. It's all they care about. You could try my special cakes for your next visit on the Thalassomadon. Hi, Abalash. We've been using the default password for a while in the surgery room. Let's follow the guidelines and change it. The new password is 0591. Please delete this email. See, they almost were using the default password. I hate that escape doesn't take you out of that. I keep pausing the game. Okay, 0591. Access granted. Crash report ventilator. System status pings. 609. Critical system anomaly. Main system connection lost. Auxiliary connection lost. Okay, I mean, the ship fell apart at 609, so that makes sense. And it's the same for the scanner. Okay. It appears that all the equipment in this room malfunctioned at the exact same moment. Yeah, no big surprise there. The ship broke into pieces. Well, couldn't possibly climb over this. Yeah, that door's busted. That door's busted. Yeah, okay, that computer wasn't on. I don't know which way we came in. Probably this way? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that door's locked. Oh, and this door's locked. Okay. Well, we can't get to the other side of the med bay then. Poster's not found yet, but there was a poster in the med bay. Do I need to, like, look at it or something? Or does this not count as a poster, I guess? Okay. Star Transit? Okay, that door doesn't open. All right. Thanks for sticking through the ads. So we finished checking out the med bay. Couldn't get through the other end of it, so... Okay, yep, this section is open to space. Oh, it's logged that I walked through here, I guess. Ventilation control and telemetry. Well, let's see. Let's see about getting into telemetry. Oh, do we have limited oxygen in this thing? Oh, this room's pressurized. Okay. Oh, we can't phone home. Man, they're still using IP4 in the future? Come on. Oh, I hate that. Where is my gun? Nope, it was 3, wasn't it? What are these, space crabs? Holy crap. Those creatures appear to be mainly composed of minerals. Origin unknown, metabolism unknown, threat level unknown. More data is necessary. Okay, great. There's a fire extinguisher. Ship status, structural status, segment A, damaged. Segment B, missing, partial signal. Let's launch a ping, I guess, see if we can find it. Okay, we found the coordinates. I'm gonna assume my computer is gonna write those down for me. Segment C is missing, no signal. Segment D is missing with no signal. Okay. Approximate coordinates of segment B added to ship. Okay. Now that you have coordinates of segment B, it's advised to go there and continue your investigation. Yeah, well, I kind of want to finish looking around here. Okay, I don't have what I need to open whatever that opens. I'm assuming that's this door. This access booth requires a program your unit tool does not feature. Yeah, kind of figured. It is possible that the update is available on another ship. Coming back later is advised. Okay. I don't think we can go anywhere this way. Yeah, that part of the ship's just gone. I guess let's check out ventilation control. I don't know if we'll be able to get in there. Okay, that's locked. I don't have the code. Let's save. Cargo hold, comms. I think we couldn't get past crew quarters. So I guess the only other thing would be the door with something smashing the other side of it. Well, we did just save, so I guess we could go check that out. Well, that wasn't through this door. And I'll turn around now. Yeah, crew quarters. Okay, so I think there was some stairs here. Or no, that's back to my ship. Okay, the stairs were here. Okay. This isn't confusing at all. Okay, so cargo hold. What do you think we had in the cargo hold, I wonder? This is probably a terrible idea, but curiosity killed the cat dragon, I guess. Oh, I can't even open the door if I wanted to. Okay. Well, have fun in there, mister. I'll be back someday. I guess we go back to our ship then. I suppose that was rude of me to assume that it's a he. Right, that was comms, so our ship should be here. Okay, well, I guess we'll head back to somewhere else. I don't know if we'll go to segment B or there was an anomaly we detected. Upstairs. Yeah, my ship doesn't even get a staircase. I just have a ladder. Okay. OS clock synced, airlock secured, pairing radio networks. The data collected in the wreckage of segment A points to the low orbit of a nearby planet. Detecting multiple radio pings in the new area, jump around planet to investigate. Okay. Well, we're gonna undock. Okay, so there was that, but then there was... We've explored those, but there was like a gravitational anomaly or something around here, wasn't there? Well, I'm glad you didn't ruin your laptop, Aqua. Oh, I guess these are my certifications. Yeah, I have like a little hanging dog in a sweatshirt. Okay, maybe the anomaly it detected was just this chunk of ship. But let me jump to some of these other signal ones we were at before and see if it shows up on the map. Okay, yeah, the hydrostatic equilibrium anomaly. Data sample here. The asteroids in the area are too big according to our understanding of hydrostatic equilibrium. They perhaps are made out of an unknown material or have underlying structures. Company protocols stipulates that semi-intelligent company tools, such as this computer assistant, should remind employees that actions taken to ensure company profit will be rewarded. Remember that anything found in the cellar system can be your next career step. Well, there's this thing blinking here, so let's see what this is. Well, I guess our robot arm can grab onto this if we get close enough, I think. Rock sample collected for later analysis. Okay, I guess we'll head to the other ship segment then. Transponder ping detected, calculating parameters, estimated distance 0.3 AU, sent 2 minutes ago, frequency shift unable to decrypt. Computing several jump coordinates to help you trace the signal. Okay. Well, there's a data sample here, so I guess we'll go get that. Where is the data sample is the question. Last time it was blinking, it was kind of obvious. Guess it's probably going to be this debris field here. I don't know. Okay, I guess in the bottom right it does say how far away it is. Oh, I see it over there now. Okay. There's just more ship debris here. What? This looks like part of the ship, maybe? I don't know. Data bank collected for later analysis. Okay. Okay, so we have a number of places we can go. I guess let's head to this medium orbit point. Hope we aren't going to run out of fuel jumping around like this, but I don't see any indicator there. B. Detecting CSO, transponder, adjusting IO frequency successful. Message sent 2 minutes ago displaying. We're trying again with another frequency. Hello? The CMS Selasmodon here, picking a transponder signal belonging to Coelacanth. From the manifest, I can see the ship is operated by Avalar. There should be a lag of a few minutes, so I'm not expecting a direct answer. Avalar, we've been tracking you for a while, not sure what's going on, but the signal is moving. So we're hoping that you're alive wherever you are. Here's the situation. Phalacedon is intact. The crew's safe. We lost contact with the rest of the fleet during the incident. We don't have a clear idea of where we are, or even what we've been through, but the science department of the ship is working around the clock to figure it out. If you're reading this, please join us. We would love to know that there are other survivors. My name is Erna, by the way. Radio operator. Looking forward to seeing you. Sending advisor data. Phalacedon added to stellar map. New itinerary set. Open this menu to travel faster. Oh, super jump. Okay. I guess we should probably head there. We... Okay, where's their ship then? I guess that's it. Yeah. CMS Phalacedon, Admiral Ship. In case of employee security hazard, take the proper evacuation route. Walk in an orderly manner. Refer to your HR representative for further details. Okay, I don't know why it's playing that. Hello to you too, I guess. Someone is typing. Oh. Hello, Sadiquecat. Glad you're here. We just received your computer data. We have a lot on our hands right now, though. The ship's security system just triggered a radio video alert to all personnel. I guess you saw it too. No idea what's going on. I have to leave my office. We'll get back to you ASAP. A danger has been detected in the Phalacedon. Perhaps they just got invaded by some creatures. Caution on your part is advised. Okay. Guess I should probably put on my gun attachment. And I should probably save. I don't know. We'll just call us 2 because I'm so good with names. Okay. We'll see if their ship will even let me on. No access granted. Okay. Science and Administration segment, CMS Phalacedon. The crew appears to be having troubles. You should meet and help them. Caution is advised. Oh, my computer's so helpful. Okay. Don't really have anywhere to go in particular, I guess. Oh, great. Why are the lights out? I hope that... Is this a replica, or did we seriously just decide we're gonna bring a fossil with for the hell of it? The crew might give you some information. Looking for a comm terminal is advised. Well, that door's locked. That door is open. I think this is a terminal over here. No. Well, this is a mod with a keyboard anyways. Message for Avalar. We're trying to reach you. Look for a red public terminal. Okay. A glass floor and ceiling and windows. This room seems incredibly unsafe. Well, here's a red public terminal. We sheltered in the crew segment of the ship. You're currently in science and admin. You'll have to find a way to the Star Transit to reach us. Password for science department is 7598. Okay. I won't remember that. Seven, 5, 9, 8. I don't know that I had any other direction I could go so far, so I guess we'll keep going downstairs. Star Transit is this way. Okay, 7598. Access granted. Okay. I don't know if these checkpoint terminals mean that if I die, I'll respawn here. Or what? This is an ominous hallway. Okay, I knew it. I hate space crabs. Well, I assume this is what triggered the alert. The presence of these creatures here is likely why the crew got sent into the next segment. Probably. You should continue your exploration. The crew may give you other signs. There were a lot of them. We were watching on the cameras. Well done. Well, I'm glad you're entertained. I feel like this is well outside of my job description. Can I talk to my HR representative? Message for Avalar. Go to the crew segment. Well, oh, this door's locked. I guess I'll go to the crew segment. Theater. Wow. Oh, Unitool update. Oh no, my Unitool is up to date. Okay. No idea what that is, and the computer's not running. And that door doesn't work. Okay. I don't know why I came back here. There are no secrets. This is disappointing. Nice view, though. And that door is also not working. Oh, and this is just like a little break area. Oh, here's an internal chat box. Guess I have nothing to say. Man, why can't I get space snacks out of the space vending machine? The new live video meeting software has been rolled out just in time for launch of the 6th fleet. You can now do zoom, focus, and sounds while presenting. Okay. Yay for Microsoft Teams in space, I guess. Go to crew segment. Yeah. Well, here's the Star Transit. Anything on this one? No? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the next part of the ship. Yep. Crew segment, I guess.
Departing.
Yippee.
Crew segment. Watch your step.
The crew should be waiting for you in the next room. Message for Avalar. Where are you? We're trying to reach you. Happy birthday, Jasmine. Okay. I guess Jasmine had a pretty lousy birthday. One of the ships exploded during the party. Huh, we don't see you in the crew segment. Were you not supposed to join us? Where are you? Are we like out of phase or something? Well, we're in the crew segment in the center of the hall area. In the center of the hall area. There's a big birthday banner. You can't miss it. This is where I am. Are you sure about that? I mean, we don't see you. We saw the transit arriving, but it was empty. Hang on, the tech guys are requesting me. Okay, it appears that we're having a situation. You don't say. Feel free to wander here if you're bored. I know this might seem awkward, but please wait, we're gathering some information. We'll contact you on your advisor when we're ready. Great. So whatever went wrong with our special warp drive probably screwed things up. Sure, this is yummy and all, but read the banner. We'll eat when she arrives. Is that pie? Can I have the pie? It's probably not a gluten-free pie. Cool. Are any of the doors open? I guess I'll go snooping. This one's locked. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I don't have the program to unlock it. This is no fun. Radio notification ping received. The crew of the ship is probably trying to reach you. That booth requires a program your multi-tool doesn't have. Yeah, I got that. We have important news. Oh, head over to the theater. We have important news. Okay. I was just there, man.
Departing.
Back to the science department.
Science department. Watch your step.
Video meeting notification. Special announcement.
Hello. Thank you all for attending this meeting. Everyone is a bit shaken, but it was indeed a false alarm. We are safe. The science department is still trying to figure out what is going on, and we can't rely on anything because all of our best theories about how the universe runs are now obsolete. The evacuation order has been lifted once we figured that it was not warranted. It has been triggered by the arrival of the pilot at the CMN's Colacanth. The chain of actions is still foggy. Besides, we have a more troubling situation on our hands right now. Here is a picture of the Colacanth arriving here. Here is the same picture taken 1 moment after. They are not there, but their virtual signature kinda is. These are 2 shots taken in the airlock, where we can see the same disparities. According to the security cameras, they are in the theater with us.
Hi, Avalar.
Since we can't rely on anything, we can't exclude anything. Maybe it's a super advanced virus infecting our systems. It can also be a case of group hallucination. This will not be the craziest of ideas. Let's take for granted that our friend is real. What are those creatures? Why can't we see them? Are they real? We need to know more. So, we decided to transfer an update on your unit tool. If you are real and not a virus, this update will allow you to retrieve the data from the black boxes of the ships. Bring us back this data, and we'll surely be able to connect some more dots. We can't give you more accreditations due to safety concerns, but once we know for sure that you're a real human trying to help us, then we'll be more cooperative. You'll be able to update your unit tool with the booth just here. Okay, everyone is up to speed. Good luck. See you on the next meeting.
Yippee. An update is available. Yep. I'm playing Simon Says, really? Yay, software updates. Okay, the crew does not seem to be sure about your existence. Well, I'm not sure about their existence either. Their cautiousness is warranted. Please note that since I'm being deprived of sentience, I will always act as if you are real. This update will give you the ability to retrieve telemetry data from the black box of a CSMO ship. Now we're in the science department, so we should go back to our ship then, which is the other way. What is real anyways, right? Oh, I missed this computer. Or maybe it wasn't here before. CSMO system. 87B asteroid belt, C outer belt. Okay. CSMO 87 is the 87th star discovered by CSMO. It's an M-type main sequence star, also called a red dwarf. Temperature 3300 Kelvin. Mass 0.6 solar masses. Many elements are present in spectral analysis, which is typical for this kind of star. Data sample detected, coordinates added to your ship. CSMO 87b is the first planet of the system. This is a class 2 gas giant. The atmosphere is mainly composed of hydrogen and water vapor clouds on the external layers. Temperature 240 Kelvin, albedo 0.8, radius 50,000 kilometers. (87C) is the second planet of the system. It's an Earth-sized telluric planet and is mainly composed of silicate and iron. Its atmosphere is a bit thinner than Earth's, suggesting that it has a weaker magnetic field. From the spectroscopy, we can detect mostly nitrogen and methane. Temperature 90 Kelvin. Oh, that's pretty cold. Albedo 0.3. Radius 6.8 thousand kilometers. Notes. We just arrived. Unknown stellar system. Unknown star field around us. We could absolutely be in another galaxy. We started working on mapping the area and gathering data. There are a few interesting things, but nothing too much out of the ordinary for now. Okay, so there's a couple samples out here as well. Oliver Anderson is logged in on this terminal. Did I just not come into this room before? I guess I did. Okay, here's another one. Since the incident, all my sensors are giving nonsensical data. The data is still compiling and no one is able to make sense of that. Either it's a ghost, a computer virus, a glitch, or we're all going nuts, and we don't know what is the best or worst option. Okay, yeah, and these are the pictures that they were showing at the meeting. Einstein-Rosen bridge simulation failed. Fleet missing. Coordinates unknown. Macro field shut down. Okay. So I guess our FTL drive is an Einstein-Rosen bridge type thing. I must have missed this room before. Okay, yeah, I guess I just went to the theater. I guess there is another direction. Pretty sure I haven't been over here either, then. Xenobiology. I probably don't have much here, but... data sample already collected by Avalar, okay. We're not sure we can trust the data from our ghost colleague, but since we don't have anything else at the moment, we'll suspend our disbelief. According to the advisor data, there are non-carbon-based life forms. Could this be the first silicon-based life form ever? We really need a sample. It must be absolutely fascinating. Quadruped, approximately 40 centimeters in length, highly aggressive. They move in rigid patterns with no apparent differences between individuals. It's highly possible they're automatons. They act as jammers, bombarding all radio frequencies and emitting strong magnetic fields. None of those are on. Conference projector, image sent to projector. Okay. I don't know what this is. I mean, it's the fleet and an astronaut. Okay. No one's trying to message me, I guess. I blame quantum mechanics. Okay, this is just the lounge. Okay, we've been there. Oh, there are some other doors open here now. Or maybe I just missed them. But I don't think these were unlocked before. Okay, they... How did I go in a circle? I guess cutting through the science department is another way back. I'm pretty sure I haven't been to comms and telemetry, so... Another sample notification. Okay, well here's where Erna was. More samples. Ooh, doggy. I need a few computers. Hi Chin. I'm definitely getting that wrong. I need your help again. HR won't leave my back and HR won't leave my back and I still want to figure out you know what. Can you provide me with a locked system? I can't use my workstation for that. If you want to pay me a visit, it'll be 8103. Ticket. Executive shuttle telemetry missing. Automatic ticket urgency critical. Executive shuttle missing. Impossible to determine status. Last update received at 5:47. Well, that's before the incident. Shengang Wang, computer scientist. Okay. 8103. I don't know where I would use that code. Another sample. Ziggy. I know it's not your job, but the printer guys got laid off, so I really don't understand. It worked yesterday. When it's plugged, it just makes a weird robot noise every now and then, but nothing more, and it certainly doesn't print anything. How do you get laid off in space? Like, what do they do with you? HR meeting. Dear Hans, you're invited to a meeting with your HR representative to discuss unspecified. Oh, that's great. Executive shuttle missing. We saw that already. You received that exec shuttle email too, right? A few minutes before everything goes south, the higher up bails. Now, I don't want to assume anything, but if something with telemetry access could look into that, I think that would be quite interesting. Fatal error and ship integrity. Really? This ship should be fine. I think it's just a reused asset. Okay, we looked at that one. That one's not on. I think we looked at this one. Yeah, we did. Cosmo Hall, airlock and security. What is this for then? Now, this is another staff lounge, I guess. The Elastomodon is among the largest Elastomodorus, with the holotype measuring 10.86 meters long and weighing more than 4.4 metric tons. Stones found in its stomach digestion area, leading some to theorize they were used for ballast or digestion. If the latter, stomach action would cause the stones to help grind indigested food, which birds still do today. Okay. Cosmo Hall. That one's locked. What is through here? The executive office. Well... Oh wow, they get everything painted a different color. Fancy. Fifth Fleet Director Meeting. Automatic email. Meeting request upon return from expeditions. Growth opportunities. Macro field results. Expandable departments. Okay. Busy. Please deny all appointments for the next 2 hours. Okay. This is the secretary. Nothing here. This is an elevator. Okay. I have a feeling I probably can't actually go there, but... Oh, okay. Heaven forbid the executive have to use a staircase or a ladder. Ugh. Executive shuttle status offline. Telemetry lost. Unable to reach transponder. Tickets sent to telemetry engineers. Okay. The executive shuttle is missing. Calculating the probability that the fleet director has left the ship. Oh, it's almost guaranteed. Error. Impossible to process against company policy. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't get that door open. No surprise there, but it's worth a shot. You do not have executive level access. No shit, Sherlock. I kind of figured that it wouldn't let me use the elevator without executive permission, but... Ooh, Siberian forest cats. They are cute, but they are also very big cats. If you ever... I've seen some videos of them. They are big cats. Admin I can't get into. Okay, and then airlock. Yeah, I guess we'll go see about downloading telemetry. I think segment A had something. Okay, airlock security. Was this open before? Oh, okay, now you can... Okay, this is just the transport. You can transport directly here now. No, that wasn't open before. Okay, well, hidey-ho. We should probably save. Chapter 2. Okay. I guess there's a few samples, so let's go pick those up. That's not what I wanted. Keep expecting E and Q to be roll on the ship, not getting out of the seat. Oh, it's another database. Okay. Orbit B is unexplored. Okay, so there's a number of places we haven't actually been here yet. Okay, there's a sample at ring A. We'll head there. Okay, there's the sample. Lots and lots of debris. Data bank collected for later analysis. Oh, I guess there's somewhere from polar orbit B we haven't gone to. Far polar orbit, okay. Big rock. Okay, well, let's head to... I guess we haven't seen... There's still samples here, but we don't know where. Okay. I guess if we head back to polar orbit, there's some places we haven't explored yet, so... One of these, I think, should have segment B of the ship as well, but... Okay, the orbit D we haven't been to yet. I guess let's go to low orbit C. Okay, yeah, here's the sample. Warning, danger detected, autopiloting to safety. Ships on the trajectory of orbital debris, extreme caution necessary. Okay. A high-speed debris field is heading our way. Seek shelter immediately. Okay, vessel is not designed to ensure debris impact for more than a few seconds. Okay. So where on earth is the sample we're looking for? Oh, segment B is here. Okay. I wonder where the sample is then. I wish my engine was a little faster. We are getting closer to the data sample, so... How lucky that segment B is sheltered from debris by the asteroid it smashed into. Oh, come on, I should be safe here, shouldn't I? Well, now we're heading away from the sample here. I'm not quite sure where the sample in this area is, but I guess we'll head to segment B since we just kind of came across it. Precise jump coordinates added. You won't have to avoid the debris again next time you come here. Well, that's good to know. But where is that sample, I wonder? It's 2.5 kilometers away now, so... I guess we don't have to explore this right now if we can, No, that's not what I wanted. I guess let's just head to segment A. And get that black box data. We should save, I suppose. Okay, so we've been to telemetry before. We just didn't have the right permissions to download the data, so... Right, it was through this, vented section. I don't know, will this open now or not? Probably not. Oh, I guess it does. Oh, this is hacking, okay. My Simon Says skills coming in clutch. Telemetry data indicates that this segment got separated from the others during the incident. Well, yeah, that would make sense. Data shows a discontinuity, meaning that the cut was sudden and instantaneous. This is inconsistent with an accident, which is typically more chaotic. Data salvage, sending files to the Thalassemon. Okay, and we still... This computer doesn't know where the other segments are. I couldn't get into ventilation before. I'm not sure if my new permissions let me in here. Oh, it was a code. We did find a code somewhere, but I don't know that it was to that. I'd have to look on my personal terminal. It saves the passwords, but... found passwords. 8103. I have no idea if that's actually for this, but we'll try it. Why not? You must pet a cat from the horde. Yep. They're all so cute. Okay, yeah, that password's not for that, which is kind of what I expected, but... I don't think... Well, I guess the only thing would be, is this going to open the cargo hull lock? Okay, that was me sending that. I'm like, oh, a message. And it's like, nope. Okay, right. There's that, which we already did. Assuming whatever's in the cargo hold is probably like a larger version of one of those mineral monsters. Oh, it's not banging on the door anymore. I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay, and I don't have the authorization needed for this one. Okay, I guess we'll just head back to our ship, or maybe we need to head back to the flagship, or whatever they were calling it, but basically the command ship for the fleet. I feel like we should have radio communications to just send them the data, but I guess I don't know how big the black box data files are. Okay, 1 of 7 black boxes, 4 of 7 data samples. Okay. Telemetry is segment A has been collected and sent to the Thalasmodon. They will most likely have new updates to share in the situation. Go back to the Thalasmodon as advised. Okay. Well, let's just super jump there then. Oh, jump is unavailable. Okay, so I do have to undock first. How do I exit out of this then? Wait, okay. Undock. I had assumed the super jump button just would not work if we couldn't jump, but... Incoming transmission, video meeting, invitation. Okay. Off we go. Okay, the ship beware. There it is. Okay, they're calling it an admiral ship. I would say our FTL drive, our new FTL drive, has some issues. Have a good lurk, Aqua. Yay, we get to have another video meeting. How long before they give us an org chart? It's feeling very corpo. Theater was through one of these. Okay, I think I went the long way around, but whatever. This one? No, that's xenobiology and stuff. Yay, theater. Special announcement number 2. I forgot popcorn.
Hello again, everyone. So, we've got some news. We received and processed the data transmitted by our ghost friend. We now
Well, at least
got
he
some
called me a
black box
friend.
telemetry data, and it's very interesting. It appears that our friend is, in fact, not a virus. I hear that it's a relief for our tech support department. The data from the black box is consistent with what we have. Here is a picture from the incident. The singularity is clear. This has been taken from the Thalassomedon. Since you were right in the middle of this singularity and are still around, presumably, we hope that the other crews are too. As for the new alien species, the Littomorph, they appear to be surrounded by electromagnetic perturbations, but that don't seem to be the cause of it. It is, by the way, making all the electronics go haywire. Perhaps it's a signature of another thing that's causing both the perturbations and the Littomorphs. On the other hand, the engineers are still trying to restart the macrofield.
Is
to no
that a good
success.
idea?
We are stuck here for the time being, I'm afraid. We need to collect more information if we want to have a chance to figure out what is going on and to restart the macrofield to get out of here. We have prepared another update for you to investigate further. This update will be from the computer here, like the other time. This is all for now. Thank you, everyone, and good luck. See you on the next meeting.
Yay, software updates. Do I get to play a different game this time? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, I'm playing Snake. This is a very strange security system, but, you know, whatever. Oh, and the snake just wraps around. That's interesting. Okay. Unit tool updated. Okie dokie. The crew is no longer viewing you as a potential threat. The crew no longer viewing you as a potential threat will be beneficial for your mutual survival. Yep. This update gives you the ability to open most security access. You encountered such doors in the Dunklosis. Going back there to explore deeper is advised. Lithomorphs is what we're calling the little guys, I guess. I should probably save. Nope. I'll get used to these controls eventually. Okay, I guess I am a little curious to explore, just check out some of the areas around this ship. Oh, just bonk me into an asteroid, why don't you? Jeez. Far orbit, medium orbit. Oh, there's another planet over there. Okay. Oh, it's a frozen moon. Okay. Oh, we can go down to the frozen moon surface? I don't know if that's a good idea right now. Okay, so there are a lot of places we can go. I don't know what... Oh, there's a point of interest here. Well, CMS Hephaestus. Oh, there's another ship there? Okay. I don't remember which ship the Hephaestus was. Nor do I actually, like, see anything here, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it says that, unless they're like hidden in this asteroid somewhere. Let's just take a look-see around. Oh, here they are. Okay, so this is the other welding ship, I think. I think the super jump probably shouldn't have told me that it was here either. So there was a crew on this at the time of the accident, so I guess we should try and dock here. Not sure what would have happened to them. They should have a short range warp drive like we do. Locked. I would think I'll be able to access this, but maybe I won't have permission. Okay, yeah, this one I can just use my normal login for. bathroom's closed. Okay, that's their black box. Awaiting input? I don't know what that is. Anyone upstairs? Poster added to your database. Oh. Festus is a genius of trilobites that is known for the Middle Octavian of northwestern Europe. The Octavians are the Ordovictavian. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing that right. Spans 41.6 million years from the end of the Cambrian period to the start of the Silurian period. Okay. Shark. Fatal error. Okay. Something's wrong with their computer then. I guess let's download their black box data. There doesn't seem to be anyone on this ship, and their computer's giving an error, so I'll just download their black box data. Not sure what happened to the crew. The Festus experienced a similar journey as you. After getting thrown around between dimensions, it arrived here. Sending data to the Thalassamodon. Yeah, but where's the crew? I'm also not sure what this is. I guess we'll try plugging into it. Ship's main comm system not authorized. Okay. This computer is related to the radio frequencies of the ship comm system. Your Unitool is not compatible with such an interface. Okay. What happened to the crew on that ship, I wonder? I mean, their ship doesn't really seem damaged at all, so... Well, let's go back to segment A, I guess. I guess we'll open that cargo bay door now, probably. Back down the ladder. I swear we're going up the ladder and down the ladder. Cargo hold. Right. That's actually here, right? Yeah. It's not like I haven't been here a bunch of times before. Oh, the ship's shaking again. Is whatever's in the hold, did it wake up again? I should probably have my gun attachment ready. Ah, yippee. Can't wait to see what's behind this door. Probably should not be opening it. But hey, we get to play Snake, but we get coffee cups, so... Okay, that one we had to solve 6 times instead of 5. Access granted. Okay. Hope whatever was banging on this door is friendly and or not here anymore. Cosmic Radiation Labs. Hazards warning, proper ventilation mandatory. Lockdown will be activated if section is not ventilated. Well, I'm gonna guess that it's not gonna be ventilated and we won't be able to get in, but... I don't have the code to get to the ventilation stuff, so... Oh. If the fans are acting up again, go and restart them. Code is 3590. Okay. Okay, yeah. I guess we'll also just check out the offices while we're here. There are plants here. The fact that they have to put up no smoking signs on a spaceship is wild. Like, smoking on spaceships is not generally a safe thing to do in general. Hello, Victor. Your order for extra soft standard size pillows times 17 is confirmed. It will be delivered to your assigned ship by shuttle in a few days. Well, we saw his bunk had tons and tons of pillows. Hi, Victor. Pitor and I are starting to feel uneasy. What is going on in here? You discovered something? Do you all feel alright? Hey, if you have any additional speakers and jack cables in your inventory, I would like to have them. Our guests need even more ambiance. Guests? What? Victor Bacalata, radiobiologist. Okay. This is Alikos Bananas, also radiobiologist. Vegetal data. Notes. The plantae kingdom, part of the eukaryotes, let's just say plants, okay, are behaving in a weird way now. Each time there's a perturbation in the macrofield's speed or direction, they have some kind of reaction. We humans don't feel anything, the sensors don't show any variation, but the plants do. I must be onto something. Okay, so they're hooking up electrical connectors to the plants. And this is just tree of evolution over time, I think. What are the emails? Re-movements. I can assure you that there was no bumps or anything. I know, I have the telemetry data in front of me. I'd never mess with your geranium, so please let me run the ship trajectory in peace. Note to self, when Mitt or Pedor come here, there's a reaction. Nothing when it's I or Victor. We must wall off the lab. I see it too. It was hard to believe, but I saw a bump too. I mean, what? I'm sure you're thinking about all the possibilities as well. I approve your decision of blocking the lab. Let's meet in the exposition room to discuss about that. The random character string data has been planted in the small room of the hall. I saw no bump this time. Perhaps the electromagnetic micro variations are not what we're looking for. Huh? Okay, so they were noticing something weird with the plants, with the drive. Oh my god, this guy's got a bunch of pillows in here too. Okay. Okay, so the ventilation code was 3590. Okay. What was banging on the door? That's kind of concerning. There's nothing there. Why is ventilation so far away? Three, 590. That's not a good sign. I mean, I guess it would be worse if their leg was still in there, but, hopefully that's just an extra boot. Ventilation control. We need a way to reboot the number 1 automatically. Ventilation propeller number 1 is having a power outage. This does not appear to be fixable from here. You should look for a way to reach the propeller tube. Lovely. I have to go climbing into the fan to turn it on. This is a horrible design. What are these, like spare fuses or something? No, just a door I can take off. Uh-huh. Well, I'm not gonna go crawling in there right away. Was this computer running? It's not. What's through this door? Nothing. Okay, I guess this is just storage. Well, I guess I get to go climbing through the ventilation tubes. Why are there control panels in here? Like, people shouldn't even be in here. Do I have to climb this ladder? Okay. Oh no, there's something crawling around down there. That's not good. Cue me falling through the bottom of this vent right into it. What was noise? Oh yeah, I guess they said the lithomorphs interfere with electronics, so that's probably what's going on. Lovely. I should probably put on my gun attachment. Well, there's the fan. Why are there so many access panels? Okay. Oh. Security camera. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Who the heck has a computer stashed back here? Radiobiologist. Okay. Do not unplug this computer. It is a scientific device. Filtration quality is stable. No correlations with the nervous bumps in our test subjects. Oh, isn't that cute? Okay, so this is just here as an air quality monitor. I imagine these disconnected connectors is probably why some things aren't working. I don't know where this should plug into though. These aren't electrical sockets. No, this cable's gonna be too short. Yeah. I guess we're probably gonna find a longer cable and swap it out, maybe. Well, that would be why the fan isn't working. Oh, and this one doesn't reach either. This is very poorly engineered ship, I must say. Okay, that's door motor power. Oh, filing a request. Please have more uniformity in power length cables to ensure easier maintenance. Press will be resent upon returning to Earth. Oh, that's not very helpful. Can these plug into each other? Of course not. Oh, and that's the door power for this door. Okay. Well, this should be long enough to hopefully be able to open that other door. Why is this how they've decided to have power work? There better be like a really long... Oh, here we go. This lets us combine two cables together. Lucky us. Okay, I can't move that once I plug it in. So if we go about there, we should be okay. Detecting a power surge in ventilation power supply. Well, yeah, I turned things on. Now we get to crawl all the way back. Hopefully we don't run into anything unfriendly in the vents. Our troublemaker's probably still down there though. Wait, where was it? Here we are. I'm like, where did I come in again? This ventilation system seems very poorly designed, I must say. Okay, all fans are running now. Right, that was a room that had nothing in it. Back into space we go. Okay, back to the cosmic radiation lab, I guess. Which we had to go through the cargo hold to get to. No, it's not that door, it's this door. Alrighty. I'm really hoping that this lithomorph is the same size as the other ones, but I have a feeling it's going to be much larger. There's no cheesy elevator music. Okay. This door is open now. Dino Nuggy. I'm surprised that they would serve that on a spaceship. Okay, so this is one of the biologists. The plants need more ambience. More ambience. More birds. More wind. More. Under the cosmic radiation and the right sound exposure, they can show us more. Okay. I'm not sure that they were okay. Birds have an effect. Mammals do not seem to affect them. There is something. By reducing the noise as much as possible and fine-tuning the ambience. Fine-tuning the ambience temperature and humidity, we are having data points. Okay. And this was at 524. I think the incident was at like 6? I don't know. This one's pitch is too high? Oh, jeez. What, I can't just walk by this? No. I guess we... Yeah. Wrong attachment. How long is this cable? About there. Okay. Yeah, why was I thinking this was a linker? It's just a cargo thing. Well, how do I hook this up then? Is this going here? Okay. Then what? Oh, did I plug this thing out now? Or is it just not meant to unplug? I have no idea what I'm doing here. And there we go. Okay, there we go. Why is that even a thing? Radioactivity warning. Lovely. I should probably be worried about that. I hate that. Restrain and dismantle. How am I supposed to do that? Okay, this has no effect. Lovely. Yeah, come over here and get restrained by this robotic arm, please. Oh, I have to pull this mineral piece out? Okay. Okay. Out of order. Okay. I assume there's another one over here somewhere, maybe? Ow. Excuse me. I like the smaller ones better than this one. You gonna come at me, mister? Where's this robotic arm? Over here. Okay. Come and get me. Okay. That was weird. The lithomorph has vanished from this dimensional plane. Your computer bandwidth is too narrow to analyze the situation. You'll be notified once new info is available. Collecting data and sending to the Thalassemodon. Okay, well, I didn't like the giant monster trying to kill me. Results. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. My heart is pounding way too hard for me to interpret anything, so I'm writing my thoughts. I'll have to find a metric ton of pillows for Victor to survive that one. We captured that at the exact same time something hit segment B. Did it help? We never had something that clear. I have to lie down and clear my head. Okay. Well, we fought the giant spider monster and pulled some crystals out of it, and then it disappeared. Okay, and that's that door that was locked before. Well, I don't know what was with the giant lithomorph. I also don't know where the crew in this section went, because they wrote that note. Well, I guess they could be here and I can't see them, same as on the other ship. Okay, I already collected that sample. It seems like we were like in the singularity explosion, or a lot closer to it than some of the other sections. Or other ships, I should say. I guess we'll have to see if the scientists have any updates for us based on that data we sent them. I should save. We've been like collecting some stuffed animals, but I don't know where they wind up. I guess the posters wind up in this room. Oh, they do wind up on the bed here. Okay. We found the shark, and we found the Subnautica one. Lithomorphs have more size diversity than previously known. More data is needed, though you should proceed with caution. A wreckage has been detected on the frozen moon near the Thalassemodon. Let's check out Dunklos Segment B next. Okay, and then we're safe from debris here. At some point, we'll need to find the sample that's around here somewhere. But let's just dock with segment B and take a look for now. Back down the ladder we go. Probably save, I guess. Fleet status. Okay, yeah, we don't know where Leopleurodon is, our Protostega, yet. We have to find the Leopleurodon. Okay, I should be able to get into this with the software I have, I assume. Ooh, we get to play Snake. Segment B. Elevator A offline. Restart auxiliary power A, B, and C. Elevator B offline. Error. Elevator C online. Okay, so one thing is working here. Telemetry is stored in the black box. Or the black box is stored in telemetry. Blah, blah, blah. I can read. Detecting several failure points on the way, you will probably have to take a detour. The elevators appear to be unavailable too. Repairs may be possible. Investigation is advised. Okay. I'm pretty sure these are basically all the same. They're just like... yeah, it's just the status of our ship. Minor hull damage. There's an alarm on the ship. I don't know if that's just from the damage or what. Staff lounge. None of the space snack machines are ever working. I have a feeling there's lithomorphs on this ship, but I don't know for sure. This elevator is blocked, but it may be possible to restart it. This elevator is out of order, and unlikely to be repaired. Yeah, that seems fair. Well, I guess... Kodo and Podo. Ooh, ferrets. They're cute, too. No one ever fixes anything? I mean, I don't know. I've fixed a few things. But, you know, when the spaceship has been torn into 3 or 4 pieces, there's only so much you can do. Oh, yeah, knew it. Where did that one even come from? Pictures. No cats in this household. There are many cats in this folder. Sample coordinates added. Okay. Electrical maintenance seems to be locked. Okay. Command deck it is. Really? Am I gonna have to go crawling through more air vents? This seems badly engineered, I must say. Okay, I'm thinking this is like one of the busted elevator shaft, maybe. Seems kind of weird for your ventilation duct to have a window. Normally people don't like to see all the dust and crap in there. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. More air ducts to crawl through. Okay, well that's a door we can unseal. Always wear a certified level 3 pressure suit when near an operating airlock. Yep. More power cables. Auxiliary power is out. To restart the elevator, plug A, B, and C outlets. Let's see. The elevator had a power surge again. Replug the cords for the 3rd time. And yep, even when outside, we gotta fix that thing. Where's the auxiliary? Oh, is auxiliary C outside? Of course. Well, good thing I'm already in a spacesuit. Manual door release. Danger vacuum. Yep. Okay, I just press E on it. Okay. This side should say danger pressurized, but okay. I either have magnetic boots or the artificial gravity goes outside the ship. Where's the power cable? Oh, here it is. I'm like, aux C. Detecting power surge in elevator systems. Okay. Oh, we have a green light bulb. That's probably a good sign. Do you have to crawl all the way back? Oh, there was a door I could shoot open, wasn't there? Okay. Did I just not try going to telemetry yet? Okay, the telemetry door is locked for some reason. This only goes to cargo hold, but okay. Memory error. Well, I imagine my tool isn't just going to magically work, but let's see. Yeah. Okay, so I probably need a software update, or it's just out of order. Okay. Compiling and sending data to CMS. Okay. Given enough time, they may be able to develop a customized breaker authorization. Okay, well, this part of the ship has been vented to space, but this is like some weird-ass crystal stuff. That looks like what we were pulling out of the larger lithomorph. Is this computer working? It is not. Why can I even interact with it? How bizarre. I don't know that I can progress any further here then. You found a broken terminal. The data has been sent to the Thalassemodon. Given some time, the engineers can develop a bypass. You should come back when you have that. Okay. So we've gotten as far as we can for now on this section. I guess we will go back to our ship and go somewhere else. Alright, we'll undock from here. So there is a sample around here somewhere. So we probably want to try and find that. Run for it once this debris stops. Thinking I can probably make it to one of these. It's sort of in this direction anyways, we're getting closer. still like a kilometer to go. That way is definitely the wrong direction. So it must be like over there. I don't know if that's where we came from or not. Well, it shouldn't be because the number's still going down, so... Yeah, the sample must be over here somewhere. Hopefully, we're cutting it close, but I think we'll be under this asteroid. Almost. Okay, we got that very close. So somewhere it's this way. Is it in here, maybe? No, that's starting to go the wrong direction. Not exactly sure which direction the debris is coming from now. Okay. It's only 150 meters away. We must be very, very close. Oh, that's the wrong way. Is it like in the center of this asteroid, maybe? I don't know that these holes like went through though. We're going the wrong way now, but it must be around this asteroid. Like here it's 140. That way's further away. So is that way. So is that way. Okay, I guess it's in that direction. 70. It's like right here. We're almost on top of it. Oh, there it is. Okay, well at least we found it. Let's wait for the next round of debris. Because I don't know how long it's going to take to grab it. Object collected for analysis. I guess let's just go anywhere where this debris isn't. And then we'll be relatively safe to figure out what the heck we want to do. Okay, so I guess we should just... They want us to go check out the wreckage on the ice moon. There is a sample at this other asteroid field, so let's head over there. I don't think we've been here at all yet. Okay, so yeah, we haven't checked out this asteroid field at all, I think. Yeah, there's an asteroid belt between the two planets. And we've only like super jumped through it to get to the command ship. So there is, what was it? There is a sample here, so we want to collect that. I don't know if this is going to be more ship debris or if it's something else. 900 meters. It should be pretty close. Somewhere. Maybe it's... Guess we'll just start flying where the number goes down. It might be around this asteroid or something. Okay, there we see it on the sensors anyways. There we go. This one might be a natural sample, I'm not sure. No, it is another ship part. Okay, collected for later analysis. Let's see. That's a point we haven't been to before. I wonder what the blue light there in that asteroid is. That larger one in the distance. Huh. Well, at the moment it's not giving us a coordinate over there, so... How far away is this? Okay, this is the last Madon. Okay. Well, let's just check out some of these places we haven't been. Another small debris field. Just rock pieces by the looks of it. Okay. more samples there, but it didn't give us any other coordinates to go to, so I guess we'll do that later. Let's head to orbit around this frozen moon here. I guess we're going to the surface. Are we gonna get to walk around on a planet? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna land on the planet. I have no control. That definitely looks like parts of a ship. Okay, the other two segments crashed together. Well, then we're still missing a couple ships from the fleet, too. But I guess this is the rest of this ship. Oh, and we're just gonna dock onto it. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Back down the ladder we go. And we should probably save. So yeah, we don't know where the Leopleurodon or the Protosega ended up yet. I guess we'll see if our tool can get us onto the ship. Alright, there we go. Hey, Snowy. How's it going? Unsurprisingly, this ship has a few holes in it. Well, that's good. Start of the weekend. I guess we're trying to get black box data, so we'll see if we can get to telemetry. I have no idea which way to go. Flickering lights probably means we're gonna run into the lithomorphs again, maybe. They're always such a nuisance. Okay, telemetry's this way. Well, here's the black box, I guess. I'll just download it. That seemed a little too easy. Simon says hacking. Okay. Okay, well, we still need the data from the other segment as well. Data indicates that segment C has been cleanly cut from B. So consistent with segment A recorded. So we're in the future. C and D stayed together, suggesting that B got isolated during the incident. So we're in the future, and we're like part of an expedition fleet that was testing a new FTL technology. And something went wrong, and we're trying to figure out what exactly is going on. Oh. And there's these crab things. Oh, and my gun overheated. Oh, I have to unjam it. Okay. Yeah, they bite. The other weird thing is, like, when the device kind of exploded, so we were in a separate ship trying to doing like some repairs while we were in FTL, and like one of the ships exploded and we kind of got pulled into a weird black hole thing. So like we found one of the other ships, but the people on that ship can't see us, but we can like talk on the computers. So like there's some weird stuff going on and we haven't figured out what's going on exactly. Oh, cat pictures. I think these are the devs' cats, probably. But yeah, this ship like broke into 4 different pieces. And we've been trying to download all the black boxes. Yep, there's been cat pictures on pretty much all the computer terminals. One of them there were also some dog pictures and some ferret pictures. Well, there would be the other segment that got separated. I guess we can just walk over there. We also don't know where we are. Looking at the stars, like, doesn't seem to match anything the computers have, so we don't even know how far we might have traveled. Surprisingly, the last 2 segments are still together. Yep. This gives us valuable insight into what happened to the ship. Does it? Okay, and I already collected that sample, I guess. Well, that one's locked, so I guess we'll go this way. Engine control. Yeah. Engine anomaly. I'm trying to think. I think 609 was when at least we noticed the explosion on the outside. Oh, is that like a hand or something? Weird. Tunneling rate, quantum tunneling rate. Well, it definitely peaked at 609. But our quantum uncertainty went to 0. Many files. Hey Halvor, no worries about all that. I get why it can be scary though. The engine metrics will produce some data files each time the engine has something unexpected happening. Take a quick look at them and delete them if there's nothing wrong. Here's an example of what's normal on this engine. Alright, well thanks for dropping by, Snowy. Better with the attachment. Yeah. Forgetting to send the attachment in the email. Okay, so it should just be like a uniform field, and it wasn't. I have no idea what that means. The data suggests that the universal constants of reality shifted for a short time. Oh, well that's concerning. Emphasis on the words constants and time, as they are used quite loosely here. Data saved. The scientific department on the Thalassemodon will appreciate them. Okay. No worries, Snowy. Okay, there's more computers over here. Oh, just Max. And there's a few different ways we can go, I guess. I don't know what this room is. I'm guessing this is like plumbing for the engine system. I don't know. New emotional support object added. I've never seen a piano pillow before, but okay. I guess we go up the ladder. There should be a black box in this segment as well. Thanks for the self-care. Smokey appreciates the pets here. Taking up half the desk, as always. Oh, Kentaro. Another doggy. Sample. Okay, I already collected that. Sunburn wasn't part of the job. Hello, CSMO. Am I supposed to sit there in front of that blinding light all day? I mean, sure, I have to monitor the engine, but I had some kind of shielding on the second fleet. Are we sure it's safe? Can I at least get sunglasses? Okay. I'm assuming telemetry is going to be around here somewhere for D segment. Oh, that's telemetry, but it's locked. Okay, I guess we're going to have to see if we can find a way around. Okay, that one's closed. This one's open. No, this one's vented out to space. Okay. Well, the planet, anyways. These minerals bear similar signatures to lithomorphs, but appear to be harmless and somewhat inert. They could be some sort of mineral deposit, appearing when matter is being infused in our plane. Do I need to grab a sample of these, or... Where am I going? Oh, I guess I need to hook this power connector up. Is that gonna have opened the door downstairs? I guess, maybe? Or are we trying to grab a sample here? I mean, there's the telemetry door, or a door to telemetry. Oh, here we are. Power on, activate arm, rail not powered at arm location. Okay, so I need to like bring you all the way down here, I guess. Or I haven't actually hooked up the power correctly, which is likely. Oh, it says I can activate the arm now. Oh, that's the problem. So these guys showed up when we destroyed the crystals. I wonder if they're like attracted to them somehow. Somehow I broke where my player model's holding the gun, but it's still shooting, so I guess it's fine. Thanks, Snowy. I guess we probably need to break all the crystals here, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, have a good one. I will be streaming a little bit tomorrow. There's a Mecha Chameleon collab, and then I'll be doing the normal time on Sunday also. Oh. That was concerning. Well, I didn't like how big that was. I'm glad it disappeared. It is impossible for my program to give you a precise assessment of what just happened. Okay. These red minerals appear to be aggregating where hyperdimensional planes are intersecting. Sharp rises of uncertainty and tunneling effects could cause rapid mineral synthesis in a specific area. Oh, you're fine, Snowy. Just don't go traveling faster than the speed of light. You won't have any problems. Comparable to a red layer of corrosion appearing on a metal piece. The sudden destruction of these minerals is likely to cause new matter transfer between different planes for a short time. Okay, well, we should probably leave the red crystals alone then. And we should maybe not be trying to turn the hyperdrive back on. Okay, there we go. Hacked this computer. Logged in. I don't know why I'm hacking if it just logs me in as myself. Or was the black box? Okay. Oh, I can shoot this door open. Shortcut back. Segments C and D show data discontinuities as the others. The moment of the incident, their telemetry is erratic, then it stabilizes, and they end up a few hundred meters above the surface of this moon. The weak gravity of this object reduced the violence of the crash significantly. No, we don't want to go that way. I think that's telemetry. Okay, yeah, I wanted to go across here. Okay, this is back on the bridge. We can now leave the frozen moon and explore other places, or try and find interesting data on the computers and other systems of this ship. Yeah, I don't know that we've explored everywhere on this ship yet. What was down this way? A locked door. Okay. I think the number of ladders might be kind of annoying in the VR mode, but hard to say. Right, so we had checked out that computer. That door is sealed. Thinking we may have checked everything out, but yeah, we had gone down here. Did we look at this one? Yeah, we saw Dakota. That door wasn't working, and I think this is gonna just go back to segment C. I feel like there may be some spots on segment C we haven't checked out, but D we were pretty thorough on. There's not much to segment D other than the engines. Is there anywhere we can just... any secrets we can wander around to outside, or... Nope. Okay. Okay. That door is sealed. That door is sealed. Those elevators don't seem to be working. Okay, there are a couple ways down here. I think we did check this one. Yeah. And then there wasn't another door out of this section, right? I'm like, what even is some of this cargo? It seems very dangerous. Okay, could we walk out of this section? No. Okay. Telemetry. I don't know that I came up here. Or maybe I did. Or do these both just go to the same place? Okay, now this is back to my ship, right? Maybe? I've gotten so turned around. Oh no, we haven't been here because we didn't see this poster. CMS Dunkelosis. Dunkelocus could quickly open and close its jaw, creating suction like modern-day suction feeders, and had a bite force considered the highest of any living or fossil fish, and among the highest of any animal. Well, maybe I'm not so sad it went extinct then. Okay, so we hadn't been here. That was comms. I don't know if we've been to like cargo supervision, but that section might be destroyed. Okay, this is the docking port. I assume we can't go out of any of these destroyed pieces. Locked. Been there, we've been there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere then. But, well, I don't know. There's a couple ways down here. Did we do both? Okay, yeah, this is like the command area that didn't seem to have anything. That went to telemetry. There is probably another door on the opposite side of command. Did we go out this one? No, we didn't. Okay. Well, back to the ship. Assuming I didn't get turned around. I got turned around. That's very confusing. There we go. Airlock go whoosh. Yep. It's windy. Okay, so that's all the data from the Thalassadon. I'm still pretty sure I'm saying that wrong. Oh no, we actually didn't download telemetry for section B? I thought we did. Okay. Oh no, section B was, the computer was broken and we couldn't get in. That's right. So we haven't gotten section B yet. No idea where the Leopleurodon or the Proteus Sega is. So that's like a Corvette, so it's pretty small, but the Leopleurodon is as big as the other capital ships. Okay, well, I guess let's head back to space. Maybe the eggheads will have figured something out. They can't see any of the creatures that I've been seeing, so I think I'm like between 2 dimensions or something. But I'm also pretty sure one of those creatures is what destroyed the ship. We're like traveling through some dimensions where things overlap. Come on, autopilot. Take us back to space. I suppose one of the other ships could have crashed on that main planet too. This is just a moon. But that's the ship that seemed to explode. Video meeting invitation, go to the Thalassamon. Okay. Hopefully the scientists have something for us then. There's a sample in orbit D. Well, let's head there, I guess. It's kind of on the way. 700 meters. Okay, so it's probably around this asteroid somewhere. Oh. Numbers stop going down. This way, maybe. It's a lot harder to find things in three-dimensional space. Is it like in this crater or something? $50? Like, we're very close to it. There it is. Okay. Looks like another computer databank from something. Okay, well, let's head to the Thalassamon conference room, I guess. The big form of Lithomorph shows strong space-bending capabilities. The scientists at the Thalassamon should have an update for you. Hopefully the update's going to be more than... Ugh. Okay. Yep, now we have our piano pillow. And we'll save. Science and administration. I forget if this is the fastest way to the theater. Night, Loki. Special announcement number 3.
Well, it looks like the Lithomorphs have gotten a little bit more dangerous. You did well. It was dangerous, but you did well. Congratulations on these fighting skills. First of all, on the physical aspect of the beast, it does not appear to be any different from the smaller ones. Just bigger. Well, way bigger. The space-time perturbations they produce are the same, just way stronger. That allowed us to retrieve more precise data about them. We do not understand the principles yet, but it's impossible to distinguish the lithomoths from space itself. The silicate part we see is just some type of deposit aggregated from the perturbations. We won't go too much into details for this video. If you want more, you can always check the scientists' work in the lab. But imagine being a fish in a river. You are swimming around, and suddenly, a human hand appears. This is a crude, but plausible analogy to what is going on. We still need some more data. The engineers have made some progress, but we're not able to safely restart the macrofield drive for now.
Well, that
More
seems
data will be
smart.
necessary. We are detecting some interesting signatures in the asteroid belt. We suggest that you investigate out there. We're sending the coordinates to your ship. We don't have any smaller vehicles to explore this system. Even the executive shuttle is missing. You really are our eyes in this mess. And you are doing great. On behalf of everyone here, thank you. And again, good luck.
Wow, I'm surprised they're actually not being really stupid and trying to turn the drive back on. The lithomorphs are being synthesized from space itself, triggers ramification of possibilities. Space is not the same for them as it is for humans. Are they watching you from behind the veil? I don't know. Okay, that's the lounge. I guess I'm curious to look at the science department and see if the computers have any new stuff on them. Well, there are new notes. Okay. As the data collected by Avalar is coming in, we're starting to get some spicy info. We got teleported here? Looks like it. We may have moved along some never-seen space curvature. As far as I'm concerned, we could even be in another universe. This is terrifying, so having to focus on work is quite comforting. Some anomalies have been detected. Gravity, for example, appears to behave differently in certain areas of the system. Is this universe non-homogeneous and/or non-isotropic? At roughly the same time as Avalar fought on the frozen moon, we got an impressive spike on our own radio telescopes. I guess it was our own wow signal moment. Something happened, and it was both in their side and ours at the same time. We're linked by way more than just CCTV glitches and radio chat. I'm hoping that the lithomorphs they're seeing will not end up here as well. How convenient for you. Okay. So that was the astrophysics group. Let's see what fundamental physics is working on. Okay, apparently this is real, meaning we can start to cautiously trust our sensor data. The segment A telemetry is difficult to make sense of. They got teleported here. Where is everyone? Why Avalar is there and not there? Are the theories about reality planes close to the truth? We'll have to update our models. Hopefully we can make sense of this. The first model runs are giving results. From the look of it, we would be at the same place in our well-known 3D space, but shifted a bit in another previously unknown axis. Still don't know how we can discuss with and sometimes see them on the cameras. We'll have to complete the model. Okay, this is the xenobiology department. So apparently the data is clear. Avalar is out there somewhere, and those creatures too. We ran some tests on similarly structured silicate chunks, and those were pretty inert. We don't have any idea as to how they can ambulate like that. When killed, their limbs seem to be disconnected all of a sudden, and nothing moves anymore. Lithomorphs have a lot more size diversity than previously thought. From the data collected, it looks like they have the exact same constitution as the small versions. The automation theory is not ruled out. Discussing with the colleagues from the other scientific fields, we're having some wild ideas. We're thinking that they could be the tips of a big multidimensional entity, and that when killed, they're disconnected from their entity of origin. That would mean that Avalar is just merely breaking the tips of an unknown entity's claws. That's a wild idea. That's one word for it. Yep, and there are pictures of them. What's in this room? Impact. Okay, so this is the moment of the, event. Vera, oh hi, I took a break from my research a bit. The last discovery shook me a little. Perhaps you've read my notes. I heard one of the engineers say that the computers are linked between our two reality planes. I did. Okay, so you're up to date on my dimensional automatons theory. They don't seem to be independent animals. They are not part of a hive mind or some sort of ether. They can emerge and vanish in and out of our reality plane. This will sound wild, but I think they're just the tips, the claws, the fingers of whatever bigger creature. And when it plunges its fingers into our dimensional plane, we see them appear. That would explain why there's different sizes while they keep the exact same composition and inner workings. When a bigger litho appears, it just means the entity is reaching further into our world. My head is spinning. To calm down, I usually draw. Thing is, I end up drawing what I'm thinking about. On the projector back there, you can check them out. I'll make more, probably. What are you depicting? They show how I feel like the incident went down. Thank you for going out there for us. I can feel my existential dread worsening with each black box I analyze. Part of the job, I guess. And I guess that's all I'm allowed to ask. Interesting. I suppose maybe we could go nosing about the crew quarters. I don't know if there would be any new notes there or not. We still don't have executive access, so we can't get in there. Oh, and I don't think we've been to the macro field at all, so let's check that out first, actually.
Departing.
I'm curious to see our special engine
Watch your step.
Macro field drive uncertainty level. 7 out of 7 data samples. 4 out of 7 black boxes. The drive's a lot less exciting than I thought it would be. Although... What? I don't know what is in these pipes. What is this drive, I wonder? Okay, well, not even any notes here, it seems. 3-segment it is.
Departing. Crew segment. Watch your step.
Yeah, that was all locked. Oh, there was a place we could plug in our tool here. It didn't work before. Lockdown lifted, you can now access this segment. Okay. Let's go poking around. Okay, this is this ship's med bay. I don't know what I'm expecting to find, but, you know. Hands off, this one's mine. Okay. Cute dogs. This is not work related. The fourth is half of the second? What does that mean? Looking at stuff on Earth. Sample. Oh, okay. This is like a secret code. Okay, so the fourth is second. The third is 2. I'm assuming this is like a passcode. Coordinate testing. Hi, Laura. I'll need you to update the macrofield drive destination system. Don't worry, just add any coordinates and we'll remove them later. It's just to test the memory system. Tell me when it's done. Oh, is it? Added some random coordinates as requested. They're the same as last time. What is going on? Hands off, this is my special cakes vault. Ask nicely if you want one. I want one. Manage your anxieties and my first novel. Okay. Interesting reading choices. Mongolian Dictionary for Beginners. The 50 Best Chess Openings. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Astrophysics and Biology Volume 1. Medical Oddities Volume 3. Vacuity of the Mind in Space or Ego Death. Astrophysics and Biology Volume 2. Medical Oddities Volume 2 and Medical Oddities Volume 1. Okay. And 2 chessboards, because I guess you're going to be playing more than one game at a time? These are just bathrooms and showers. If you're reading this, recruit as many people as you can. The meeting point will be under the hall. The second will be the first plus the third. Wait, what? I already had a second, didn't I? Okay. I guess maybe I can figure that out. Use that to figure out the first. Reverse engineering. Or, you know, algebra. Tired of doing all the work, Cosmos Synthetron does it all. Any piece of content created with this technology is irrevocably and permanently property of CSMO, under jurisdiction of the World Corporate Property Entertainment Alliance. Yep, that's AI for you. This developer, the first thing on their Steam page is they didn't use AI. The first thing when you like boot up the game is they didn't use AI. I don't think they like AI, guys. I am totally on board with that. Okay, these bedroom. Oh, this one's open. And this one's got a lot of photography art. Lizard. Door locked. Well, this is a different one, huh? There was... Okay, so it's saving even that poster. But Hans had a special password, 8103. I don't know if that's... Well, it does say Hans there, so I guess this is probably where it is. Access granted. Okay. What are you hiding in here, Hans? Closed channel, internal chat box. Oh, I think these guys were looking into the missing, missing executive shuttle. What? Who are you? How can you have access to this channel? Don't worry, I'm not really there. You're the pilot of the coelacanth, right? Yeah, I'm looking for the executive shuttle. Straight to the point, right? Can't blame you. We're stranded in an unknown batch of space. Good thing I'm not the most obedient employee. We lost connection to the executive shuttle a few hours before the incident. That interested me a lot. Can't help it. When the higher-ups are up to something, I want to know. I'll spare you the computer mumbo-jumbo, but I managed to pick up a signature. Sending the coordinates to your advisor. Good luck. Can't wait to get back to Earth and give my resignation letter or something. Good luck, you too. Coordinates of the executive shuttle added to your ship. So did the executive shuttle wind up here then? Like everyone else? That's interesting. I may have done a loop. Guess what? Was this the bedrooms again? No, this is somewhere else. This ship is so big. Oh, notes for Avalar. Okay. Ulysses is at it again. Apparently Hans got scolded again. Man, I'm tired of Ulysses. He gets off on this. I've heard that he tried to cancel the birthday party. What a dick. Ooh, kitty. Oh, I know that program. That's Blender. The scientist told me that you could read files in our computers, so I figured why not leaving notes just in case. I won't lie, the situation's a bit scary. Lost somewhere in space. Not even sure if we're in the same galaxy. Trapped in a metal box built by a company that has, at the very least, suboptimal security standards. I feel for you. You're alone out there. Really hope we can fix everything. The science team is hard at work analyzing the stellar system, and of course your findings. The engineers are in the depth of frequency compositing and macro field engine rebooting. I'm glad to have the job of taking their results and presenting them in the meetings. At least it gives me something to do. The rest of the crew is a bit lost. They can't help working out the situation, so they kind of feel like sitting ducks. It's rough, but the medical team's doing their absolute best to keep us from going insane. I mean, they already were doing that beforehand. Jasmine's always up to some scheme or activity for the crew, and we're all grateful to have them. Okay, yeah, and there's some pictures. Okay, that one's locked. They made a smiley face out of sticky notes. Yeah, you might be going crazy. Do the sticky notes talk to you? That would be the real warning sign. Bedrooms. Where does this go? Okay, this goes downstairs. Star Transit, Science, crew quarters. Okay, yeah, that's where I came in. Canteen. I don't know if I've seen the canteen. think I've been in here. Menu for the week. Oh, see, they do get dino nuggies. And pesto? Well, since there's dino nuggies everywhere, I guess, it's Thursday? I don't know. Or everyone just orders the dino nuggies, maybe. The 6th Fleet comes with automated food synthesis factory. All it takes to make pasta is carbon, water, and a few grams of minerals. On the menu, pasta, beef, tomato, cabbage, all the best spices. Chicken will be released in a coming update. This time we know for sure the chicken was before the egg. Okay. How did I get up there? I think we're still missing the 4th number for this code. Although that only gives us 10 options, so it's not that big of a deal to brute force it either. So the 2nd number is 1st plus 3rd, so it's 242 something. The 2nd is the 1st plus the 3rd. Okay. Or it really or it's programmed to make sure you can't brute force it, which is possible. The 2nd will be the 1st plus the 3rd. The 3rd will be 2. The 4th... Oh, the 4th is half of the 2nd. Okay. Hang on, maybe I wrote something down wrong here then. I wrote the 2nd is 4, which isn't right. Okay. Start over then. Okay, so we're just gonna say B, C, D instead of that. Okay, so D is equal to B over 2. B is A plus C. And C equals 2. Okay, I think in that case we do need all the notes to figure it out. Okay. I wonder where the 4th note is. Or the last note. I don't know. Been to medbay, HR. I think we've been to offices, but let me just check. I don't know if we went to like all the offices. So that was HR. Oh, this is a different one. Okay, so I got some notes from an HR person, but it was not in an office, I don't think. Meeting report part 1. Am I in trouble? Oh, Hans, no, of course you're not. So, what's going on? We heard about your grievances regarding the crew quarters. Yeah, so I am in trouble. That's not what I said. I'm here to listen to your concerns. You know perfectly. We have literal broom closets for bedrooms, and that dinosaur gets a frickin' stadium. It's not even real, it's plastic or something. At CSMO, everyone is treated equally. It only makes sense that shared spaces are the bigger ones. We all work together here. Is this some kind of corporate communism now? Your tone is not helpful, Hans. Please, you are not helpful, HR dude number 26. You're not leaving me with any choices, Hans. Okay, well, that wasn't helpful, but entertaining. Med Bay we've been to. But let me just take a look through here again. I feel like all the code should be here. I don't know if any of these computers were usable. Didn't look like it. This one is, right? Third will be 2. Yeah, we have that. Actually, let's just leave this on the third will be 2. That way we know we looked at it. Where does this door go? This one just goes like outside to the main hall. And these are the bedrooms. Okay. Anything hidden in the bathrooms here? No. Yeah, and then that doesn't go anywhere. I don't know. Unless there's a clue around here somewhere. Well, I guess we'll maybe go check out the executive shuttle. Because there's definitely something sus going on there. Oh, I don't even know if I ever use this computer. The operation can be set in motion soon. Weapons and ammo have been placed under the stern eye of the sergeant. The first is a 6. Okay, so A equals 6. Okay. Then I can figure that out. Okay, so C is 2, 6. B is going to be 8, and then D is going to be 4. Okay. 6, 8, 2, 4. Somehow I ran past that computer without even seeing it a couple times. I assume this is like supplies for the birthday party or something, but let's see. Oh, it's the departments. Xenobiologists, computer people, and studio guys versus the medical crew, engineers, and the technicians. Okay, so they're having like a paintball game. Surely there's something down here worth coming here for. Right? Or is this just a big Easter egg? Oh, there's a computer over here. So there's a sample location, which I already, I guess, just found on my own. But there's another cat picture, so... Cargo supervisor. Or maybe they're even Nerf guns, I don't know. Okay, well. We solved it anyways. But yes, there's something up with the executive shuttle. Okay, we want to go to airlock.
Departing. Airlock. Security. Watch your step.
I don't know why it says 7 out of 7 samples. There's definitely more than 7 samples out there. Alright, let's undock. Apparently some employees, like Hans, don't really enjoy working for CSMO. It's probably a failure on their part, given that CMSO has been awarded Company of the Year for the past 2 decades. If you say so, computer. Like the corporate computer is going to say otherwise. So the executive shuttle is near here, huh? At the far polar orbit. So they left before the incident, but still wound up near here. Okay, where is it then? Near the asteroid, I guess? Oh yeah, there it is. They call that a shuttle? It's pretty big. Well, let's see what's on the executive shuttle. We're just looking for the executive to make sure he's okay. Yeah. I probably won't be able to get on though, but let's see. Oh, I can actually access this one, okay. Alright, well, there we go. Emergency luxury vessel. This is the executive shuttle. It is a vessel exclusive to high-ranking administrative officials. Let me guess, I'm not supposed to be here. CSMO restricted area detected. Advisor locked. Oh, okay. You're not super helpful then. Emerald catfish is a tropical freshwater fish belonging to the Corydine subfamily of the family Coelacanth, native to the Amazon basin in South America. It's traditionally been known as a Bronchus splendus. Okay. Australian lungfish. Okay, so I guess the guy's just got a fish collection on his ship. A new path among the stars. The groundbreaking CSMO macro field trademark drive technology will soon be presented to the world. The technology has the potential to fundamentally reshape the way we explore space. More details in article page 12. Telemetry error. Okay, can't use those computers, I guess. Mr. Executive, are you okay? The fleet had an accident. The newly nominated director of the 6th Fleet has few but powerful words regarding the challenge he and his crew are about to overcome. His rhetoric about new horizons for humanity has certainly landed, giving the historic company valuation following his remarks. Ah yes, think of the shareholders. As is common now, the radical press decided to ask the director about the unfounded conspiracy about work conditions at CSMO. These allegations were swiftly answered by the new director. There are words and then there are facts pointing the direction of the quantum core displayed in the venue. I don't think the executive made it. Some of the many passions of the new director were raised during the Q&A section. The ocean was one of them. It appears now clear the director had a say in the naming convention for the new fleet. The crews will be delighted to see a new director being dedicated to his assignment. The satisfaction index value will no doubt be off the charts. That door's locked. Standing ovation when the launch date appeared on the screen. No doubt now the new fleet director certainly has a sense of spectacle. As per the tradition, the famous sentence was pronounced, CSMO being the vanguard of humanity betterment. We have no time to lose. His office appears to have flooded, and he was not able to swim. We were too late. Critical alert, fleet director deceased, abnormal quantities of water in the lungs at 5:47. Well, that's before the event. Worker efficiency report 1, encrypted, encrypted, encrypted. Everything is ready. Hello, sir. Everything is ready. The transponder of your shuttle has been deactivated, and you will be released from the fleet during the test. Once this test is done, you will automatically be redocked to the Thalassamon. Human resources. Okay, so he thought the test might go wrong, so he didn't want to be on the fleet at the time. Okay. Well, looks like we can get a software update for the executive key. Executive key transferred. Okay. Well, I suspect someone may have sabotaged his ship because his office probably wasn't supposed to flood like that. But, I don't know. Maybe it was a swimming pool feature. I guess I can't do anything. Okay. So yeah, he had set himself up to be remotely monitoring the test. Although that's weird. If he was not attached to the fleet at all during the test flight, how did he wind up here? Let's save that as a new save. Well, I am kind of curious to poke around the executive's office now. So I guess we'll go back to the Thalassodon. Or Thalassamon. Thalassamine. I don't know.
Departing. Crew segment. Watch your step.
Okay. I forget where the executive suites were, but we should probably update Hans on what we found, since I guess the advisor isn't going to tell anyone. I'm back. Hey, so you went to the shuttle? How was it? You talked to the director? He's dead. Oh. Wait, what is the cause? And why is it that you got to see him? Drowning before the anomaly. Whoa. So he wasn't dephased like the rest of us. Because he was dead before the event? Does that mean that the anomaly can tell the difference between alive and dead? I don't know if I want to know more or not. I should probably tell the scientists. You know what? Do that, but I want to go home right now. Hang in there. I'm working on it. Good luck then. Okay then. Well, science was in segment A, so guess we need to go back to segment A. These balconies are weird. There's like no way to get up and down them without going through the side areas. Well, and I'm going in circles. This is the med bay. Oh well. Took the very scenic route.
Departing. Science department. Watch your step.
Peter. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything there. Yeah, so there's nothing new here. I don't know how I would really tell the scientists, other than maybe the chat bot, the chat, with the one lady where she had like her drawings. You're chatting with her. Yeah. Guess not. Where was the executive office then? I've definitely been there and it wouldn't let me in. There was like an elevator up to the offices. Guess I need to find a map for the ship. Oh, here's one. Okay, yeah, the executive offices are here. They're like upstairs. So I think in like the dinosaur room. Yeah. I think one of these goes to the executive office. That's airlock. That's admin. Executive office. Here we are. I assume my assistant's gonna be all upset that I'm going into a restricted area again, but I can't really do anything about it, so. Boy, this guy's got a schwanky office, doesn't he? Warning, unknown location. Warning, fleet stopped. Falling back to default destination. Oh. Destination parameters, CSMO orbital hub, or the Canary Islands test. Outside CSMO trade space. Oopsies. Tiger Shark. Executive Shuttle. Yeah, well, it's not there anymore. I have a feeling the company will just cover up what happened, so us going back to somewhere else on Earth is maybe not a bad idea. I know the game has multiple endings, so maybe that's where we set the endings. If you see this message, please answer. I'm here. I just got a notification regarding the fleet destination. Can you explain? The fleet director's dead. We need a way out. I must admit I've heard frightening rumors about missing crews before. Given that the director is not around anymore, we do have to take the situation in our hands. Okay, let's do that then. If we make it, I'll contact a few people I know at the company. Least we can do is allow employees who want to stay at CSMO to do so. Thanks. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the airlock.
Departing. Airlock. Security. Watch your step.
Okay, so then we can... There's that anomaly in the asteroid belt they want us to check out. And I think there's a sample there as well. Yeah, the radio flare here. Okay. It's probably one of the other missing ships, I would think. Or the debris of it. see. Okay. This is around like that weird blue glowing asteroid. This is the exact location of the radio flare detected by the scientists, detecting a transponder in the area. I'm wondering what that blue thing over there is. I'm not seeing anything. Is it like in this asteroid somewhere? Although it's kind of hard to be sure I'm checking everywhere. Well, let's just check around these to start with, I guess. Might have crashed into some of these asteroids. I think that large one is too far away for us to get to. And it hasn't given us another jump point. Hang on, what is that? It's like a light coming out of that asteroid here. That's weird. Maybe it's just... Oh. Okay, there's debris inside this asteroid. Okay. No ship, though. That's kind of weird. Okay, well... It's probably a piece of the ship we're looking for. There's another oddly bright spot here. I don't know what that is. Is that just a rendering glitch? Yeah, I guess. Oh, here it is. Oh, the Leopleurodon broke up into pieces as well, it looks like. Well, let's see what happened on this ship, I guess. Okay, well, headed to space here. Probably not a huge surprise considering they're in the middle of an asteroid. Well, here's the black box. That was easy. Yeah, okay, this one has has some security on it anyways. I think they all have, now that I think about it. Okay, this ship got superimposed with this asteroid. The part you're walking into is the only one barely intact. Was there something just out there? The rest of the ship was shredded and dispersed in the area. Detecting some lithomorph activity signatures outside the ship. Okay, so I didn't imagine that. Hopefully the black boxes of the other two segments are still in one piece. Yeah, that kind of sucks to just reappear inside of an asteroid, but... Oh, another doggy. Fatal errors. Yep. Not gonna disagree with you there. Is this a telemetry thing I probably can't do anything with yet? Yeah, there's been a few of these. I assume at some point we're gonna have to, like, go back to all the ships. Radios of comm tool, your unit tool is not compatible. Yeah. Feeling we're gonna run into lithomorphs somewhere, but... Well, I guess I should save since the lithomorphs are right outside the ship. That's probably going to cause problems when I undock. Oh, no, it's not going to let me save. Okay. I'm in danger. Oh, well, let's undock. Anomaly, danger. Okay, so that's the giant lithomorph, I take it. Advisor log. Overwhelming lithomorph presence. Extreme caution mandatory. We have one good and two bad news. The good news is the data you've retrieved is very valuable, and this might be our way to get out of here. The bad news is that the files are incomplete and you have some company. Try to stay out of its sight. It's creeping around and you don't want to be found. Message sent 1 minute and 14 seconds ago, detecting a black box signal nearby. Yep. I don't like how big some of these guys are getting. But if it's really something from a higher dimension, does me hiding inside of a three-dimensional object really make me hidden? Is there a different hole out of this asteroid, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Yippee. Oh boy, that's a big one. I don't like that. I didn't know they could get that big. Oh, I think he saw me. Am I under attack? Oh. That didn't go well. Okay, it reset me right here. Okay, so I guess it's not so much that he can't see me directly, it's I need to be like inside of an asteroid if I want to be hidden. So what's gonna be... I guess that hole there is probably pretty close. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I just have to rely on my radar screen in the bottom right to know whether I'm hidden or not. While also trying to get closer to the black box signal. Lovely. Black box collected. Or black box part collected. No. Does that mean it's in more than one piece? Now the monster's right between me and where I need to go. This is unfortunate. Man, that thing is huge. I do not like how close to this thing I'm having to get around it. I did not think that stealth from giant space spider was going to be part of this game. No, it's gonna see me for a second here. Okay. Once we have all the parts, we'll try to recompile and restart the field. Detecting movements in lower deck, security mode enabled. Oh man. We've been boarded, I think. Is that it, or is there more? In my bedroom too. Is nowhere sacred. The space spiders are after my plushie collection. Not cool. It's also weird if all of these are like appendages of some higher dimensional being. Oh. I guess he does know where I am then. I was like, how does he not know where I am? Oh, flashbanged. Jeez. Security mode disabled, ship metrics back to normal. Unable to analyze situation, more computation time needed. We managed to run a full check on the macro field drive. It was a bit bumpy, but it was successful for the first time since the accident. When you have an opening, get out of there. We have some valuable data. Message sent 1 minute 14 seconds. The information lag means they likely don't know the lithomorph disappeared. Yeah, it also may mean that the lithomorph went to them because they turned on their drive. Well, rip the Leoplorodon. We have a new warp point we can go to. Let's go check it out. I want to see what this glowing thing is. We're still missing one starship. Yeah, like what material is this moon even made out of, I wonder? It looks so weird. Maybe it's just ice or something. All the gravitational perturbations are converging here while rendering this place weightless. The perturbations, while unheard of, appear to be stable and harmless. Artificial gravity fields are also affected. Your CMSO-issued magnetic boots are not affected. I don't see anything out here, though, which is kind of weird. Oh, here's the last ship we're missing. The Protostega. We'll see if I can even get on this ship. I don't know if I should go back to the main ship first. Protostega is in the middle of a peculiar anomaly. You should look for its black box to collect valuable data. I guess let's check out the command deck, huh? After the giant, ones, the little ones, are kind of not a big problem. Okay. Is this just like a screensaver thing, or is there a point to this video file? Okay, well, I don't want to get image viewer. Scanning this QR code a good idea? It's probably fine. It's a YouTube video. Or just a YouTube channel. Okay. Okay, that video is like one of the music videos on their channel. The mix. Hey, letting you know I sent you a packet. The shuttle should bring it to you at our next stop. Some of those records are quite rare. Tell me what you prefer. Okay. Kitty. Relative speed. Yep, our speed sure dropped. Sample coordinates added. Radioactivity, significant drop there. Okay. Just a bunch of samples. And hi Anna, I understand your concerns, but Matt is quite stressed too. Now I understand your concerns, Matt is quite stressed too, but the macro field drive seems to be working okay. I don't see any issues for now. Be sure that I'll pull all the alarms I can any moment I see anything funny on my monitors. Can't wait to see you on the next break. Yeah, well, you're watching on your phone, and your phone camera doesn't work, right, Aqua? You're double in trouble. Protosaga was discovered in 1871 with a length of 3.9 meters. It's the second largest sea turtle that ever lived, second only to the Archelion, and one of the three largest turtles of all time alongside Archelion and the Gigantopus. Okay. So prehistoric sea turtles. Okay, this is comms. Right, it's another one of the comm panels I can't actually use. Normally, black box is in telemetry, but there isn't a room labeled that. Just take a peek in the crew's quarters. There's probably another collectible plushie in here. Ooh, cassette tape. Oh, it's a plushie of one of the ships. Okay. Not what I was expecting. And I guess we can't go to the other crew quarters, so engineering it is. Auxiliary power restart. Pull both dynamos at the same time. Well, it says power on, so I don't know that it needs it. Okay, didn't do anything, so. Is that water, or the floor is just that shiny? What, do they come down here and buff the floor every day? Why is it so shiny? You know I'm gonna slip and fall, except I have magnetic boots on, so I guess I should be okay. And it's in 0 gravity, so I guess if I slip, I'll just float away. Ah, well, here's the black box. CMS Procestega endured events similar to the other ships analyzed. The most notable difference appeared after it arrived here. An unknown phenomenon is curving space in this area, inhibiting all baryonic matter-caused curvatures. So, gravity. In other words, in this specific area, mass no longer has a gravitational pull. This is the first time a disparity between inertial mass and gravitational mass has been observed in history. It is likely why the broken moon does not collapse on itself under its own mass. The cause of this phenomenon is unknown. Data sent to the Thalassamon for analysis. Alright, well, I'll head back to the Thalassamon for our meeting. I think we have all the black boxes now.
Departing. Science Department. Watch your step.
Alright, let's see what the scientists have to say. Special announcement number 4, live.
Well, our xenobiologists are beyond excited to know more, but we might want not to try them too far. We are witnessing a multi-dimensional entity messing with us. As fantastically scary as it seems, we have absolutely no idea what it can signify. We now know for sure that little morphs emerge in our dimension for a time, play with it a little, and then disappear. We still do not understand how we can communicate with you while not fully being in the same place, and why can't we reach the others? We have a choice. Either we continue to look for more data to reduce the uncertainty, or we try to get out of there as quick as possible. Since we can't reach the fleet director, and that you're not completely with us, it's kinda up to you to decide. We can't really coerce you to do anything after all. When you're ready, go in the crew lounge and contact the pilot. We'll prepare everyone here and try to restart the engine. One last point. We have something for you. The computer scientists have managed to put together a custom program to force open faulty computer systems. We think this could be handy if you want to continue your research a bit. The update will be on your right, like the other times. Thank you again for what you've done, and good luck.
I think we want to get as much data as we can. You have a choice to ask the pilot to start the macrofield drive or to continue your research. Well, we're going to continue our research, probably. Ooh, I get to play Breaker. Brick Breaker or whatever. I almost said Pong, but it is not Pong. Science department, I'm curious. This newfound responsibility is only contextual. CSMO is not explicitly giving you a promotion nor a raise. Keep that in mind. This update allows you to break through corrupted authorization booths, deleting their data and forcing them to open. Please note that your advisor is not corrupted and does not need to be broken. So you say. Notes. Note 4. The radio flare in the asteroid belt blew everything out of the water. There's something there and it's not trying to hide. An interesting thing is that it was on all wavelengths. It was a pure white signal, which is not something you typically see in space. This light didn't come from any matter nor any blackbody radiation. This is fascinating. How can such a burst appear from nothing? Is it like a tidal wave from the void? I think these samples we already got. Yeah. Note 4. The current theory is that we are indeed shifted in another unknown axis, and that radio signals can pass through. This would explain how their systems and ours can communicate. It would explain the glitches too. The cameras in their plane and the cameras in our plane are sending signals at the same time, hence the conflicting frames. If that's the case, the other crews might still be around, waiting to be contacted. The fourth axis is likely to shift the frequency due to refraction, We have to find a way to calculate that. We need all the telemetry data for that. Okay. And where was xenobiology's out? A different door, right? They're across the way here, I think. Yeah. Oh, you don't have a note for. Okay. Do you have another drawing? I need to do more art. Huh. I don't know if we can chat to them on here. What about Rift? Each ship goes into its own corner of broken space. Oliver told me it should be more like a multi-layered ocean, and each ship somehow has its own surface to sail on, but I had no idea how to draw that. And since space-time has a bajillion dimensions, who cares? I think my representation's okay. By the way, the fact that you met a huge lithomorph earlier confirms a bit more of my dreadful ideas. They're reaching deeper each time. Yeah, that they are. Okay, well we're still missing one black box, and I think then we need like a software update to get the radio data. I'm pretty sure if we just activate the drive now, the same thing's gonna happen. Like, we don't understand what caused us to like either grab the attention of these extra dimensional beings or what attracted them to our drive. I don't think it'll end well if we don't understand what went wrong the first time.
Departing. Airlock, security. Watch your step.
I think we can keep overwriting that one. But yeah, we're missing telemetry for one of the Philasamon sections. That new software update they gave us to let us break into it. Oh, we're in chapter 3 now, I guess. I'm also not entirely sure if we don't know what happened that the drive will like phase us all back to the same reality or not. Alright, let's dock with this segment then. back down the ladder. Right, so we got in here, but we just couldn't. Was it just the black box computer was busted, or we got to a certain point where we couldn't get anything open? Okay, telemetry, can't get in that way. Okay, I think we had like fixed an elevator and had to go downstairs. I don't know. Yeah, we'd gone like crawling through the airlocks and everything. To fix that elevator, I'm sort of remembering now. Well, not airlocks, air vents. Jeez. My brain's decided to start giving up for the day, I guess. When it comes to speaking. Okay, yeah, this had the error. It has been a long stream, but it's a good game. And it's a Friday, so... I feel like there can't be that much left, but... I guess we'll see. Okay, I guess we'll go poking around all these rooms. Oh, of course, more spider guys. Oh, I guess I died. I got stuck in a corner. Jeez. I should open a space crab restaurant with how many crabs I've taken out. Well. That's one way to put out a fire. Sort of. More cat pictures. Hazardous cargo. Is there a different door I could have gone out here? I kind of had felt that this room was the side room, but... Oh, I guess this door was just locked. Okay, that can go up to telemetry. What's down this way then? There's been like a couple computers that just aren't on. Oh, I guess we have a ringed planet plushie. Okay, well, we'll take this up to telemetry, I guess. Okay. We can break open that door. Okay, black box is there. Anything else here? I don't think so. If only computer security was this easy. The segment B black box indicates that it was suddenly ripped from the other segments during the incident. Strong force has been applied on 3 separate points of the hull. Everything points towards the hypothesis that the segment got grabbed by something, dephasing it from its space-time plane. Data sent to the Thalassemodon. I assume we have all the black box data now. There are maybe couple samples. Where's my ship? Why was the airlock closed? That has never happened before. Unless it's because I died, maybe. That just seemed weird to me. so yeah, that's all the telemetry. We have probably almost all the samples. It was saying like 7 out of 7, so I think that's probably as many as you need to find. Where does it suggest we go? We're already here. Why would the advisor suggest we should still be going here? Doesn't make sense to me. It says we have all the samples. I don't know, let's head back to the last night and see if, like, jumping somewhere changes anything. Okay, there's another meeting invitation. Okay.
Departing.
Back to the theater. See what they have to say. I assume we'll then have to go back to every ship and hook up to the communications thing.
Science department. Watch your step.
Special announcement number 5.
Thanks to all the telemetry data you've collected, we made a new discovery. Every ship went on its own curvature of the reality, still connected, but fading in the distance. The Coelacanth and the Thalassomedon happened to be close enough. Radio can still go through, but with some refraction. It took us some time to adjust, but it was close enough to allow us to bridge the gap. The good thing is, with the telemetry of everyone, we can rewind a bit by calculating the trajectories. We have prepared an algorithm that will do just that. The update will be here, as always. Use it on the comms console of a ship to help us locking on the contact with them, like we did with you, to establish a connection. If we are lucky enough, you'll be able to talk to them. We have a chance to reach the entire fleet. Good luck.
Well, okay. Almost. I don't remember if the executive shuttle had the, had a comms panel. Ooh, are we gonna get a new minigame? Are we playing Tetris? How do I rotate? Oh dear. I screwed this up pretty good. Okay, I made that one work. Okay. Oh my. Okay. The choice you made to continue your exploration appears to have paid off. Of course it did. Finding the other crews will increase the number of witnesses to your actions, thus increasing your odds of receiving a raise upon return to Earth. Okay, yeah, sure. This gives you the ability to rewire communication systems of the other ships. You can now try it on one of the ships. If the crew is still around, you can only hope that they will not view you as a computer virus. Well, this is true. Okay, no new notes on those. Actually, what was it? This way? I'll turn around. No new art either. Okay. Back to the ship.
Departing. Airlock, security. Watch your step.
Okay, I'm thinking that the green kind of wireless signal is whether the ships have been connected to the network. Okay. I don't know if segment C and D had anything functional. I also don't know. I guess we could check the executive shuttle. I'm not sure if that one had a comm panel. I mean, there's no one alive on that ship, but... Odie-doo. You could have dropped me a little closer to the ship since we know where it is this time, but, you know, thanks, computer. So I guess his ship was in the field for the test, but he didn't want to be on the ship that had the actual engine. I kind of figured if he wasn't going to be on it, he was just going to camp out somewhere completely unrelated, but... yeah, I can't remember if there was a... There was this telemetry console. Okay, I guess not. Worth checking anyways. Guess that means we won't be bringing your ship back. C and D are not space-worthy, so I don't think there's any point. Protostega is probably in good shape. Their ship doesn't really seem to be damaged. down the ladder. Okay, comms. Well, that's the command deck. Comms is over here. I can't believe there's no way to, like, rotate pieces, or I'm just dumb. I don't know. Well, that's not where I wanted that piece, but okay. It's fine. There we go. Okay, we hooked up to this one. I don't know. Frequency parameters updated. Communication established with ship. The last Manon is now contacting the crew. Power outage has been detected on the entire ship. Oh. Finding the auxiliary generator is advised. I did come across that before. This seems suspicious. How many times do I have to do this? Auxiliary power online. Computer systems back on. Uh-huh. Oh, here we are. Telemetry's still out. Why did you make me go outside already? Nothing works, and now you're saying it works. You're the only one with a certification, and I didn't want to risk my job. You're serious? We're the higher-ups anyways, buddy. We're all alone. Anyways, I don't see anything wrong outside. Hello? What? Hello? I was sure I picked up a transponder. Sorry for the scare. Don't worry, glad someone else made it. You're the pilot of the CMN Sadiquecat, right? We got lucky, we suffered minimal damage during the incident. The only casualty is my black eye. That's what I get for being near a hanging light bulb. Where are you? My sensors are all out of whack. On another dimensional plane. Huh? That's what we were fearing. That damn engine. Sorry guys, I keep going on with that, but we went through a lot because of this. Well, it's understandable. There's more in my database. Copying the data right now. Oh, we're getting contacted by the Thalassemodon. For real? They're okay? Looks like it. Okay, I'm willing to be optimistic now. Gotta go. Good luck. So we could have just, like, left everyone here. Where is my ship again? Jeez. I don't like my airlock doing that all of a sudden. It didn't used to do that, I swear. Maybe it's because the power went out? I don't know. Contacted crews 1 of 4. Okay, so now we have a tracker for that. Let's see if we got a fleet status. Okay, yeah, now the Protostega has it. So there's only 4 crews. The Sepharis, they should be fine. So we can contact them. Well, I guess all 4 ships. Okay. I don't know why the other tug ship has just been sitting there not doing anything though. I guess we're near the LittleHybridShila, so we can head there. I don't know if there's gonna be anyone alive in that section. Where was it now? Come on, you usually give me a tooltip where it is. Oh, there it is. Because only segment A on this ship is in one piece. Well, in less pieces than the others. I probably should save in case I die horribly. I don't know how often this game auto-saves. Where was comms on this ship? I can't remember. Oh, it was at Morocco. I accidentally, or maybe remembered, I don't know. I wonder how these puzzles work in the VR. Alright, that's this puzzle solved. What was ship shaking? Oh no. Okay. Well, they don't like me. I mean, you just appeared here. What kind of cyber attack is this? I mean, to be expected. Really? You're gonna make me go outside? Okay. Hey Chaos, how's it going? We're just getting to the end of this game, I think. Other than the space spiders, it's going good. Well, welcome in, raiders. I need to practice my rating spiel. Yeah, I just kind of do some variety streams, mostly gaming. So welcome on in. If you need to raid and run chaos, certainly understand. So yeah, this is Quantum Void. It was made by like one developer. Came out weekish ago. Yeah, it is pretty late. I'm like almost at the end of the game. I'm like, I want to finish it. So I'm going a little later than normal, but it's a weekend for me, so. How'd you move to that deck? It's not even connected to your previous location. Oh, is their ship not destroyed like it is in my dimension? I guess I need to talk to this person because they're going nuts. The long or the short answer? Start with the short one. I'm not really here. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. We're in different planes of reality. I fixed the radio link. With the help of Philastodon, which is the command ship of the fleet. So we were testing a new type of faster than light drive, and predictably things went horribly wrong. That makes no sense. If the Philastodon is out there, why no response from them? We've been in the dark for a week, and now that? How can you be there only on the cameras? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I imagine now the main ship can get a hold of you. They contacted us just now. From the data we're receiving, you should be Avalar. They're ordering us to lift the lockdown. Keys are correct, but it doesn't feel right. Thanks for the self-care. Howling with the sirens, huh? Is there a story behind that emote? In a woobulance. Okay, I guess Andrew's starting to figure out what's going on. I'm not sure, but I don't want to risk being wrong and mess with your plans. If it's true, we're very much relieved to see you alive. Okay. I don't think I've been on this part of the ship before. The CMS Leopleurodon. Well, I guess good for them that their reality didn't materialize them inside of an asteroid. Which one was the airlock my ship was in? This one, I think? Yeah, here we are. Oh, Loki's been talking about me. Good things, I hope. Okay, so that's the Protostega and the Leopleurodon. The magical Leopleurodon. Let's get the other maintenance ship. Well, I didn't like that. I saw a giant monster hand around the star. Oh, yeah. I really don't like that. Well, that would be part of the extra dimensional being that our Fast and Light drive got the attention of. Now where is the tug on this one? I think we might be the only one unlucky enough to be on a plane of reality close enough to where it can see us and whatnot. Well, let's hope the crew of this ship doesn't freak out too much. I should probably save. I think I have all the posters now. I don't know if I found all the plushies, but that's fine. Oh, actually, their comp's computer isn't up there. Oops. It's down here. computer programming has never been as easy as in this game. Come on, I need a long straight piece game. Every Tetris game ever, you're waiting for those. There we go. There we go. It's a little weird not being able to rotate the pieces, but only having to get one line to match. That's not too bad. Okay, so cue the crew freaking out, I presume. Assuming he's okay. I don't know. Do I go to the bridge to talk to him, or what? No? Okay. I don't think I have a chat terminal here. No. Did it just count as contacted in fleet status now? It says so. I just really don't like that. Oh, loud and clear, Sadiquecat here. Hey Avalar, so glad to read you. I was getting quite lonely. All the ships I explored are empty. Do I ask him, are you dealing with alien insects too, or you seen something peculiar? I'll just ask if he's seen anything peculiar. Don't want to freak him out. Besides the fact that everyone's gone and the ships are wrecked, well, not really. Well, he's lucky. What your transponder is showing me is way weirder than that. Ah, so you got to talk to Thalassemodon. Hold on. I'm receiving their message. Glad you're okay. Me too, it was a bit too scary for my taste. That's a relief to read that everyone is okay. I'll have to switch to Thalassemodon's channel. Thanks for not letting me down. Good luck. You too. What's Advisor gonna tell me? Oh, they left the frequency. Yeah, no shit. Okay, I think segment A had the comm panel on it. Oh, it's got a hand over here too. That's great. That might be a problem. Down we go. Segment A. I think A had the comms. It says comms. Okay, yeah.
CMS, the last meeting officer Yoka here. We're trying to establish contact.
Oh, okay, yeah, I had listened to that before. Okay. I don't like that there's a save terminal here, but makes me want to save. Okay. .53 kilohertz, whatever that means. I think they're always the same numbers. Okay, I guess we're gonna go for the second line. Can never really get the bottom line to fill up. And now we're okay, gave us the long piece right away. There we go. Frequency parameters updated. Communication established with the ship. Okay. That's my cue to get out of here, I think. Special message. We can't let you go. We need to know what is going on. Okay. Okay, here we go. Receiving unknown signals here. Is someone there? There's a ghost on the security cameras. Dwar, if you see that, I'll need explanations. Avalar here. Avalar, you're safe. What a relief. Where's the rest of the fleet? I don't know, but they're alive. I'll take it. I'm gazing through your computer database. That's insane. I'm transferring the info to Alikos. He'll be stoked. The data is surprisingly similar to what the guys downstairs found. Hello, hello. So glad you all are fine. We're interacting with a multi-dimensional entity in this stellar system. We were wondering in which plane it would physically manifest. It looks like you're in it. Sending all our data to the Thalasmodon. We have no time to lose. I'll inform Victor. Take a pillow with you. That's an intense piece of news. Thanks for reaching us. We now have a lot to do. Good luck. See you on the other side, hopefully. Oh, so I'm just the lucky guy who gets to be in the universe with the multi-dimensional entity. Just want to go back to command ship and get out of here. I see it's here too. Oh, I guess we have phantom signals. Okay, so all the other ships have made it here, I guess. But we can't see them. Well, let's hope our magical drive can fix what it broke. Go to the lounge, right to the main hall, okay. Tell us when you're ready. Okay, let's get out of here, I guess. Alright, buckle up and enjoy the view. This doesn't seem like a great place to be while...
1, 2, 1, 2. Is this thing working? CMS, the Lassamid and Helpsman, Officer Yoka here. We received the go-ahead to align the fleet to start the macro field. Starting the sequence now.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that entity.
Launching 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Non-Euclidean space ahead. Compensating. You might get...
Radio link lost. Error undock now. Yeah, I need to be in my ship, right? Oh dear. Spiders. Of course, it wasn't just gonna work easily, huh? I do not know what is happening. Detecting radiation from the void. Pulsing, adjusting frequencies. Oh, okay. I have to triangulate jump before impact. Okay, great. And there's orbital debris coming in too. Okay. I'm just stuck here waiting for the debris field to pass. Okay, we're just having to dodge a bunch of asteroids. I guess the entity just decided I was gonna start smashing things.
Yuka here. Contacts established with the rest of the fleet. We're flying through such a mess out here. field is being rephased. We have to hold the line.
I don't like this dimension, I gotta say. Okay, well this is trippy.
We have a visual on the cooler camp. We all made it.
Let's hope these bricks can fly. Activating inertia brakes.
Well, I guess we landed. I am so fired. Oh, I got the good ending, apparently. You've reached the true ending. Everyone is safe and the fleet has been salvaged. The discoveries of the Sixth Fleet will be enjoyed by more than just a small group of shareholders. Those who want to return to the company can do so, and those who want a new life can too. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for playing Quantum Void. I think we're back to the
Stay safe out there.
correct reality, but I suppose that's a matter of interpretation.
Lost in the void, looking for answers. More
All right, well, that was Quantum Void. Pretty solid game. Really good for just being a single dev. They had some help in the credits, it looked like, but still, for an indie game, it's pretty good. Can't speak to the VR mode because I didn't try that out, but the 2D or flat screen version was pretty good.